Hello. Welcome to tonight's session of Avatar Legends. Session 8! After much debacles and sound problems and all the fun things, we're here. We're live. Most of us are alive. Uh, we might have one more joining us, but we're 100% for sure missing one person who cannot be here tonight. And Frozen is kindly joining us off camera because he is feeling sick and does not want to make the rest of you feel sick with his visage. We told him he looks beautiful anyway, but he wouldn't listen to us, so he'll just be his little figurine today. So from the Mouth of Babes, the name of this one is Fight to Win because it's all about the underground tournament. Sorry, this is not an underground tournament. This is an official sanctioned event that you guys are all in. Who all is participating in the combat stuff? Just out of curiosity, because I'm pretty sure one of our main yahoos is missing currently, so I have to figure out what to do with this character.
I was sitting in the stands.
You were saying, well, that's not going to be helpful.
I am participating in combat.
Okay.
I think I'd like to participate in combat as well.
Pretty sure you were there already. Yeah, I was going to say the teams really can't change at this point. The avatar.
No, they can't.
The avatar.
Slap me in.
Well, I think we're going to have to just to replace our person who is 100% missing. Because we are 100% missing a boy. We're missing Iron, so we're missing Rith, our foundling resident waterbender. But he's pretty chill 90% of the time anyway, so switching him out for the windy warlord over here shouldn't be too much of a problem. But we are missing our other firebender, as again they might or might not show up later, but we'll go from there. Until he does show up, both him and Rith are going to take a break and switch out with Long John and the Avatar, as they are substitutes, whether they realize it or not.
I didn't sign up for this.
Too bad. All right. Well, you guys' next opponent. Oh, sorry. Do you guys want to give a recap of what we did last session before I get too far into it? Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
My compatriots beat the snot out of the previous competitors.
You guys did. You were pretty mean, if I remember correctly. You guys remember what they were comprised of and what their tactics and style were all about?
Do not.
What about the two of you that were in combat? Do you guys remember it all?
They seem pretty defensive. I remember that much.
Yes, they were relatively defensive. They're not even online. All right, I'll bug them later. Anyway, sorry. So, we're going to just push forward. So, both Taryn, our handy-dandy friend, and our Long John decide to come down from the stands. And they notice that Arun and Rith are both not looking so hot after that last fight. They are tore up pretty good, and some of the injuries they sustained were a little bit more serious than they realized. So they have politely suggested that you guys take their spots, and they will sit in the crowd this round. Your guys' next opponents, thanks to our handy-dandy poll in the Discord, will be the Wind Whisperers. And from last session, Younger's character is able to tell you a little bit about them because he did the scouting on them using the scouting thing on one of his turns. So, you know stuff and things about it. Let me pull up the actual rules and let you describe what you learned about these yahoos.
Ooh, okay.
So, scouting report. So, when you scout the opponent's team by analyzing their strengths and weaknesses, listening to rumors, watching closely, or otherwise gathering information, you roll with focus. On a hit, you convey your learnings to your teammates, determine what they should look out for, and take advantage of in the match. On the hit, you learn one unknown advantage or weakness of an opposing team. If there are any, on a 7 through 9, pick one from the list below. On a 10 plus, pick both. Which is why I don't know why I would say both, but I guess there is only 2 options. So you either get to pick your team carries a +1 forward against the opposite team for over the edge, down and dirty, and trash talk, which are all moves you can do in combat. Or your team holds 1. Any pro bender can spend that hold on a highlight move to choose a 10 plus option, even if they didn't roll a 10 plus. And the highlight moves we weren't actually using because you guys aren't actually throwing balls around, you're just fighting. And they require you to be, afraid or troubled or insecure. You have to have some insecurities going on for it to work. So, because we are not using those rules currently, because again, you guys are just fighting and it's a fighting tournament, not necessarily actually pro bending. What would you like to gather forward? So you can still get the carry 1, right, for any 3 moves of your choice, or you can do the whole 1 for anyone to use on one of their rolls. And then I want you to narratively describe what you found out about these. What's their weakness? What's an advantage you could have against them? That kind of thing.
Oh, narratively. Okay. So I can either choose to be able to use 3 moves. Our team can choose to use 3 moves.
Yeah, so you either get a +1 forward, which means anytime you use one of those 3 moves, the first time you use it, you get a +1 to it, right? But specifically, just one of those 3, right? But it's the entire time you use one of those 3 things, right? Or you hold 1 and you can use it on any move to get an auto 1, right? So either specify it and it's whenever you use that one specific thing, you can use it the rest of the time, or you hold 1 for all of them, but it's only 1 time for everyone. So
I'll do it the 1 time for everyone.
okay, cool. So you don't even have to worry about what move it's for. You guys just get a hold 1 to one of your moves to guarantee it's a 10 plus on one of your rolls, and you guys share that special point, as we will call it, to use in this combat. So what advantage?
It's shared, so only one of us can use it.
Correct.
Or we all get to do it.
No.
Okay.
Then I'd do the other one. My bad. I thought it was.
So what move that we all can do would you like to have a carry 1 with?
It should probably be.
And you know what? And I'm gonna narrow it down for you. I'm gonna pick one from each style of combat. Does that sound fair? All right. So from attack, if you guys use, I guess there's only one that does any kind of rolling, huh? So if you guys use strike, it can be used on strike with a +1. If you guys use commit or retaliate. Actually, retaliate doesn't require a roll. Sorry, I got to find one that requires rolls. Seize a position, because they can roll it. No, actually, do any of these work for this one? Sorry, I'm thinking here. You know what?
Technically, we've got to roll for
First, okay,
all of them. So
you're right. So sorry, I will take that back. So in any one of your 3 stances, right, you can get basically an auto double move 1 time for everybody. And you guys just
Nice.
claim your spotlight.
I like it.
But narratively, when you do so, you got to tell me how you are exploiting the weakness Younger is about to tell us.
Okay. Their narrative weakness will be that they are not good at handling the defend and maneuver aspects when directly being advanced, like being hit hard with advanced attack repetitiously.
Okay, so they seem to break under pressure.
Yes.
Okay. There's their narrative weak shot. The multiple uses of attack and advance will break their defense. All right.
Sweet.
You're like, it's narrative. It's not accurate. All they have is defended maneuver, and it hurts you.
Watch the deck never pull a defended maneuver on them.
It sounds about right.
So, they're a 4-man team just like you guys. So, you don't have any
They ain't
backup.
never been hit with a nail before, yo.
You guys don't have any backup or support besides Terran, obviously, but he's not in the crowd. He's joining you to fill a slot. And I will have him act like an NPC. You know what I mean? So his card and attack and all that fun stuff, even though he's on your side, will act just like an NPC. It'll get drawn, yada yada.
All right, that sounds fair.
So, are you ready? The bell rings. Oh, sorry. I should probably describe the 3 Yahoos, right? So you guys are in the same large arena as before. The one thing you do notice on this second round is that there are cannons placed along the edges. They look like they're angled up and not at the arena at all, and it doesn't look like they swivel, so they're like locked in place for some reason. But we would assume that means they're going to be firing things in the air. You guys, unfortunately, with your seeding, put you as the first match of the second round, so you don't get to watch anyone else combat. You're getting surprised by whatever the heck the second round is. The Wind Whispers are 4 airbenders, and much to our team's misbehooval, upsetness, whatever, 3 of them are female. They are all slender, tiny people, right? There's not a lot of muscle mass there. They're dressed in all black, very ninja-esque, right? Except for who you assume to be the person in charge is wearing very white, flowy robes, and air seems to be rushing out of him. He looks to be considerably older, and he might be these 3 other people's father.
Does he look like he was performing strange rituals inside of an abandoned air temple that he murdered a bunch of people in?
No,
Okay.
nothing like that. Don't worry. This guy's old, but not that old. Think like 50-year-old dad, not 700-year-old monk.
Gotcha. Okay.
And again, you can't really, these people are females because of their shape is the easiest way to describe it, right? But you can't see their face; it's completely covered, and there's kind of a whisk of frost as they walk about. Right, their images are almost blurred by dust, kind of blown around as they step.
A well-devised stratagem.
So,
and so we don't have the pillars and stuff that we had in the first one.
Nope,
In the first round, there's just the cannons, right?
No. The pillars are still there.
Okay.
You remember those are like the elemental drawing pillars, so like there's always some form of the element that everyone can grab.
Yes.
For the exception of airbenders, who, surprise, surprise, have plenty of their element pretty much always.
Okie dokie, let's get started with these rolls.
It would seem they are always in their element.
Until they suffocate.
So to differentiate the NPCs for you guys, they are by size, right? So there's one that's 5'6", right? So not super tall, not super short. There's one that is super short, like 4'3", right? Looks tiny.
I'm beating children.
I mean, probably a young adult at best, right? And then there's one that is considerably, what's the right word for this? Plumper than the other 2. Right? Is a full-bodied person, right? Definitely full grown.
Plumper's unfortunate vocabulary.
There was so much unfortunate vocabulary in that whole sentence, man.
Yeah.
We
I
haven't
feel
even
like you,
gotten
I
Look,
don't even
they're-
think
they're
you did
Plumper
wearing
not
black-
rehearse that in front
they
of a
are-
mirror,
look-
did you?
Look. They're wearing black clothes. It's hard to describe them besides their body shape. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Hey, let's go with Stocky.
Stocky would have been great.
Look,
Stocky is
Okay,
Plumper,
right there.
but-
full-bodied person.
Look, I already described them all as slender, right? I'm trying to say that they're thick with 3 C's, okay? That's what I'm trying to say politely. Oh,
Hanna-Barbera is like penning this thing and just puts Vava Voom.
okay. So, you will also note all 3 of them, of the airbendery looking ones, look like they're rocking boomerangs.
Okay.
Cheaters.
The older looking man doesn't look like he has any weapons in his hand.
That's unfortunate.
And these boomerangs are blunted, so they're not, gonna cut someone's head off on accident or something silly. At least for now. Anyway. So, I got the technique books open so they can use their super cool fun things. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Alright. Enemy 1, enemy 2, enemy 3, enemy 4, and Terran. They have all drawn their cards.
All right. I'm going to advance and attack.
Okay.
I will, as a constant strategy, defend and maneuver.
Okay. Side question before Younger picks his character. Who are you guys' initial engagement with?
Defend and maneuver does not require that I pick an opponent, but I pick an ally. So,
I am-
I'm good.
You know what? I'll engage with the full figured.
Full figured. I like that one. All right.
Nope.
No, that one's still not good. Okay.
Well, can we just lay like the first one, the second one, the third one?
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
But if I have to describe who you're
Okay.
punching, I'm going to tell you who's who.
The second one.
The medium one.
The
Got
first
it.
one, the third one. Yeah.
All right. So you are engaged with. We're going to go back with the plump one because that's hilarious. Marked. For your reference, that's enemy number 1.
Okay. Enemy number 1. That works for me.
Attack and advance and attack everyone.
Okay, but remember, you got to engage with someone specifically, so I know who you're
All of
targeting.
them. And literally all of us. Us, them, everyone.
Yeah.
What?
My ability affects everyone.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, they're in combat with you, you're in combat with them.
All right. Noted. It's not going to end well, but noted.
Call along John.
That's how it works.
Poly combat.
He's over there getting everybody goofed up. All right. Next up, Mr. Andrew. Who are you dealing with? You have enemy number. No, you have
I
2, 3,
defend and
4.
maneuver. I defend it. I'm about my people. I ain't about all that. Let me just go ahead and do a dice roll first.
Okay.
A couple of die rolls. Let's see what happens. I got a
I don't
10.
even know.
Gonna register as a full hit. So, with the 10 there, full hit, I'm gonna hit the divert.
Okay.
Step into the wave of blows intended for my allies.
Oh, sorry. I
When an
gotta
ally.
flip the
Yeah.
the people. Taryn also needs to pick one, and he's gonna deal with the old man.
Excellent. Yeah. So if anybody on my team might take a blow, I will take it for them. And because it is a full hit, I can also combo that with my retaliate ability.
Okie dokie. Terran is going to go next before all the enemies go because he is also defending and maneuvering. Let's roll for the Earthbender. Use some Earthbender dice.
Gonna run up in front of the party and be like,
Ooh.
"Oh
Oh
I don't
no.
want to hit nobody."
Oh no. Okay, so he rolled a 5, and even with his pluses, is not good enough to get.
Hey,
rid.
he can do a auto double move because he's on our team.
If he
As
does
a
it, then
plus
we're all
10.
doing that here.
Yes, but he none of you have attacked yet, so it wouldn't narratively make sense for it to engage.
Okay.
Now, after this round, while you guys have all punched them, maybe next round because 2 of you have attacked. Maybe,
Mhm.
but we'll see. Okay, he just misses. He tries, fails. Which makes it the NPC's turn. There's only one doing defend and maneuvering, and that is the short one. And at the moment, you guys haven't pushed her too hard, so she only has 1 ability because she's an NPC. And they will take the position, and they hop on an air scooter, right? And they have now
Big
surrounded Terran. Terran has 2 engaged foes on him.
Uh-oh.
Don't we have to all choose our thing and then it happens in some order?
Yeah, defend and maneuver first, then
Okay.
attack and advance and attack, and then evade and observe.
Right.
Okay.
So right now, it's all defending and maneuvers are going off right now.
Yep, and
Check.
two of our people did, and that was the only NPC. That's the advance and attack, which is the 2 other females and you 2.
They brought a vehicle. Cheaters.
What?
You want to go or you want me to go?
No, an air scooter. Like the ball of air the thing flies around on.
Vehicle.
So
Vehicle.
I guess I'll do my advance and attack.
Okay.
We got a 10.
All right, good roll.
Hey, hell yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna go for my usual my combo move here, my wombo combo. And I'm gonna water knife. And so for 1 fatigue, inflict a condition and impaired on combatant number 1.
All right. She is now impaired.
And then I will mark 2 fatigue to ice prison and trap her.
All right. Well, she thought she was going to do something this round. All right. Anything else?
No, that's my.
That's your 3 fatigue move. The wombo combo of doom.
Yup.
Okay. Looking at our weapons expert,
Let's see if I can even do anything, huh?
he pulls out his gun and goes, "Wait, I can't use this against children."
Yes, I can.
He's definitely Anakin Skywalker. What are you talking about?
Okay, so what is my bonus to hit?
What are you trying to do, Mr. Attack and Defend?
I'm throwing a bomb in the air. Throwing a bomb.
Okay. So when you make an attack and advance thing, it's rolling with passion.
Oh, okay, nice. So I got a 8. So I can do at least 1 move, right? 1 mastered technique?
Yes. Mastered or basic.
Okay, perfect. I am using boom. So I now have thrown a bomb, and I will mark 2 fatigue.
Okay.
After marking 2 fatigue, everyone, including allies and all enemies, must either mark 3 fatigue to dive away or mark a condition and become stunned. Their choice.
Ooh, okay. I'm going to have all of them dive away as best they can. The only one that's able to avoid your bomb because they engage differently than everyone else was Air Scooter. But the other
Even
three,
though you said they went in the air?
Huh?
You said they went in the air, right? Like around?
no, like they're in it. They're on the air scooter. They're flying around on the air scooter.
Gotcha.
But your bomb affects literally everyone else, including our own team. So teammates, make your decisions. Are you going to be stunned or not? Terran has already done his thing, and since he took defend and maneuver, he did what? Retaliate, right? So he could just punch you in the face for this.
Technically.
So hold on.
Yes.
It's 3 fatigue
Hmm.
or a condition and stunned.
Correct.
Yep.
It's a
If I take
flashbang.
3 fatigue, I'm going to condition anyways. So
Then pay with the
No, the
condition and be
condition
stunned.
is like angry, guilty, insecure, and troubled.
That's
angry as shit now.
Wait, if you took 3 fatigue, you get condition anyways?
because he's already
Yeah,
burned
because
up
I've
his
already
fatigue.
got 3 fatigue. So if I have to take 3 more, that puts me over the 5.
So
Yeah.
we didn't reset our fatigue at the beginning.
No,
of
no.
the
He
session?
his first
I just didn't advance an attack.
yeah, his
My
ice fist
combo
anthem that he
uses
did.
3 fatigue.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that was the cost.
yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I would definitely take a condition and just be stunned because otherwise you're gonna get got. And
Yeah.
you're
I'm angry and stunned.
all right. You're angry and stunned, which means the next round you can't do anything, right? Because it lasts for the whole round.
Yeah.
Okay, noted. So our impaired trap person is gonna take that 3 conditioned. And
Well,
try-
here's
Oh,
another question.
okay.
If you're trapped
actually,
and
yeah,
all
I
that
was-
stuff,
yeah. Actually, that's a really good question.
She can't dive if she's
can't-
trapped. So
correct.
she got.
She's also stunned. Great job.
So she's impaired, trapped, and stunned.
Yep, across the board, having a bad day. Literally, one more condition is possible, and that's if she gets doomed. Like, you start killing her, she's dead.
I mean, it's,
Okay, but let
technically speaking, she could be doomed as it is.
Right. She's not looking great, to be honest with you. Okay, so let me get through the rest of their stuff really quick though. Daddy-O is gonna take the 3 fatigue and dodge, which is still fantastic. So good job there. And then other sister is going to take the stun because they had plans, and you hit them right in the face with this because it sounds funnier that way. All right. And then obviously Air Scooter is unaffected by it.
They got away in
yeah,
time.
that's all I can do.
Okay. All right. I'm listening.
I
Who's
have
next?
for everyone.
Okay, it's now. Oh, hey, look. Hey, actually, I take that back. Air Scooter couldn't have done Air Scooter because it's actually a evade and reserve, not a defend and maneuver. My bad. I mixed it up with the one underneath it. So, they did not. They still seized the position, but Air Scooter literally lets you avoid taking conditions and stuff while on it. But that's not the case currently, so they have to make a decision too. They'll just take the 3 fatigue. Because why not? But they are favored next round because they seized the position. Next. Stuff and things. The 2 attackers are both the attackers are both stunned. Congratulations. And that leaves our last evade and observe, which is Daddy-O, who's going to get one of those 3 fatigue he just took from the explosion back. And then he will. It's a hard choice. He's going to commit. Shifting towards one of his principles. Giving him more moves later. But that's all I can do right now. All right, that's round 1. You guys are continuing to fight. Our impaired Yahoo loses the impaired thing, but they have to take a fatigue to get rid of it because they can't not do actions because their action was stolen by the stun. So to get rid of the impaired, they have to clear with a fatigue. So they're not looking great. Just as a note. And they're still trapped and stunned.
Still trapped.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. No, I understand. But they're stunned, so they can't do anything, is what I'm saying. So their turn's over.
Yeah.
They're still stunned. They're still strapped until the start of next round. So, start of next round. Let's pull the cards. Not that they actually get to do much, but NPCs will have their cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a boy. All right. All NPCs have their cards pulled.
I'm stunned, so I can't act this round.
Right. Still pick a status though, because someone could unstun you. Because remember, there are ways to help your friends.
In that case, I will take an evade and observe.
Okay.
Is bolster or hinder a way to remove the stunned condition?
Correct.
Okay. But that's an evade and observe, and that's like at the end of the turns.
Correct.
So he would run out of stun anyway.
except for you could let him do an evade and observe on that round. Since he just picked evade and observe, if you also take it, he'll also get his turn because you can clear his condition before he goes because you guys picked the order. But how you clear it is narratively up to you.
Which could allow me to either heal myself or heal somebody else.
Well, you paid that really expensive cost earlier. So
Yes, I
I
did.
think I will also do evade and observe to try to hopefully roll high enough to try and do a bolster on you.
Or you can say you auto get a 10 because it's the second round.
But you have to be But you have to be advancing and attacking. Also, Younger, did you make your decision? Because didn't the bomb affect you too?
No, I marked 2 fatigue.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I'm going to evade and observe. Andrew's going to evade and observe. What are you doing, Long
Do you
John?
think I should attack them, or I will do defend and maneuver?
I
mean, it's up to you.
Personally, I feel like you should double down.
Personally, I think you should attack because 2 of them can't do jack diddly.
Right.
I can do another bomb.
I really don't think you should do that, but
I'll make you double down.
Yeah, I mean, we're built different. I like getting hit, so it's different.
I would instead. I think I will attempt to defend and maneuver with.
Stop.
I would like to.
Time out. Don't tell me what you're doing.
Yeah.
Let me flip cards because all I need to know is your stance. You tell me what you do after you roll.
Check.
All right. Karen is defending and maneuvering. Our other person is defending and maneuvering. Enemy 3, the short one. Old man advancing and attacking. Regular sized person is evading and observing, but is stunned, so it really doesn't matter. And starting off, our trapped stunned person will be trying to defend and maneuver. So, on their turn, defend and maneuvers go first. So, Younger, starting with you.
Okay. I'd like to activate my auto 10.
You cannot. You have to use the attack. Remember?
I chose to maneuver. Oh, you're saying for the auto attack. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
Because you guys have to be piling on the attacks.
Ooh, that's shitty. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get it. Whatever it is, I can't do anything. I got a 2.
Oof.
You missed.
It happens. It's okay.
This is the round 2 miss though. Just saying. Okay. So, our boy here is all goofed up. As he is an NPC, he only gets one thing, and he hasn't shifted his rating at all. So he's going to actually take the ready. Actually, that's marked with fatigue. That's not going to help him at all because it doesn't need anything removed. Oh, okay. So he's going to also gain the favored thing by using seize a position against our the small one that's flying up in the air essentially. So they both have the favored card as they are above the rest of us. They have the high ground. They are Kenobi'd.
Okay.
Any other defensive maneuvers? Yes. Our stunned locked poor person. So the stun is away, so we get rid of it. But it ends their turn. They're still trapped. They still have all the stuff, so they can't do anything. Next up is our attacky boys, which I think is just Dad. Dad's gonna let's see. He's got 2 moves he can do. And let's see what fun technique he's gonna throw at you right now. How mad do you expect him to be? Is the real question.
Wait, what?
I threw a bomb at him.
Yeah.
Threw a bomb at an old man, and now he wants to fight.
And a small child.
I was gonna say it, and his children or grandchildren.
All right, so he's using Cannonball. So he rushes forward with the might of the wind behind him, crashing into you, Younger, since you bombed him. He's going to mark 1 more fatigue. Target a foe you are currently engaged with, because you are engaged with all of them. He is now specifically engaged with just you. He basically takes you out of combat, and you receive a condition. What conditions don't you have marked currently?
All of them. I have no conditions.
Okay, you are now feeling insecure.
Okay. He gets to choose my condition?
Yes, because he inflicts the condition on you.
Gotcha.
So, you are now...
Remind you of being a teenager again?
Something. He yelling at you mean names or something.
He's
Anyway,
hitting me with a cannonball. My dad used to do that when he was kicking me out of the house.
I mean, he probably did just kick you super hard. I mean, he just bull tackled you away from everyone else, right? Not something most airbenders are going to do. Getting you away from literally everyone. Whap. Okay, so you are disengaged from the rest of the Yahoos. So, as a note, if you do boom, it's only going to hurt him right now because you and him are the only ones engaged.
Nope.
Okay?
That's not what it says. It says I can target other people. I target an area. I say over there. I throw my bomb over there. It goes over there.
Okay. Anyway. That's his turn. He's the only one attacking, so it's now the evade and observes. I believe we would like Andrew to go first, so don't forget to pull your fatigue or increase, whatever, get your fatigue back. That will also apply for our stunned people. They still get that regardless of whether or not they actually get to do the move.
Very kind. Yeah. So, like I said, I want to bolster Hinder.
Okay.
Do I have to roll for that?
Yes, you still have to roll. See how many things you can do.
It says that I can choose creativity or harmony.
Yep, you get a choice on evade and observe.
Oh, regardless. Oh, okay. So I like. Oh, it doesn't actually matter for me. Never mind. I got a 5. So I'm.
Then you do nothing.
Yeah.
Woof.
Sorry, friend.
That's all right. I'm gonna clear the stunt anyways, and I still get the fatigue back regardless. So I think it'll be all right.
Okay.
Yep, our other two stunned individuals finish their turn. They still get the fatigue back, but that's it. All right. Top of the order. Back again. Let's pull these cards and see what you got. Right. None of these characters are desperate enough to command a specific card, or demand a specific card, I should say. But just so you guys know, at some points, these NPCs might not get a draw. They might just be like, this is what I am doing. Alright, cards pulled.
All right, Andrew, are you still on the if anybody else does defend a maneuver, you're not going to do defend a maneuver?
I want to use the special ability that we picked up
Okay.
and try and get that attack and advance ball rolling.
All right, I'm down for it. Let's go.
Okay.
So I will advance an attack.
Same.
Alright, Andrew?
I will defend and maneuver because I need to get my learned ability to not be learned.
Okay, I like it.
So
Alright.
if he doesn't advance an attack, will we not be able to use the thing?
No, you're
There
good.
are-
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. All right.
You just gotta hope one of the enemies is defending, because that's who you have to use it against.
Right.
So your boy's also advancing and attacking. Look, you had 3 people doing it anyway. You were in synergy.
Hey.
Alright, Shorty is evading. Dad is evading. Normal build is evading. And
Bitch.
Thickalicious is advancing and attacking.
Son of a biscuit.
You won't hit me?
Look, I will still allow you guys to use that thing, because I specified before all you had to do is do multiple attacks in the same round. Okay, so there are no defenders, right? No, sorry, Younger's defending, right?
Yep.
All right, then you are first.
I need a number, and defending and maneuvering is based on which thing? Where?
Need a 10, right? At least a 10 for a full hit.
Based on focus. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm at a negative.
That's rough. Roll well.
Oh, 11 minus 1, 10.
That's a 10.
Nice.
Hey.
All right, so you said you want to use your cool learn technique. So it'll cost
Yeah,
you one. It will cost you 1 extra fatigue plus whatever its regular cost is. Can you pay that?
Yeah, that's 2 fatigue. I can pay that. I will take the high ground. Move to an advantageous position above your foe. Mark 1 fatigue. Become favored and ignore all fatigue conditions and negative statuses inflicted on you by attacks that they make against you this exchange, which isn't effective, but
It becomes
now
a practice technique.
Yeah.
Whatever. He's evading right now, but that'll be useful later.
I was thinking he was going to attack me, but and on a 10, I get to use just one of those, right? Or 2?
Nope, just 1 because you're using the learn technique.
Got it. Check. Okay, well, I'm favored now, and I am above him.
Okay, so you have the favored condition, and how are you favored, right? How are you above him? How did you gain the high ground? You guys are kind of off in your own section of the arena right now, fighting it off.
He came charging at me with this ball, and I grabbed the back of his head, and I put him on the ground.
No. He is the ball. He was a tackle. He tackled you away from everybody, basically, right?
Okay. I hit him with my hammer, so he's no longer the ball.
He was no longer the ball after he moved you. You were
Perfect. Then he's on the ground as I hit him in the back with a hammer.
Okay, that works. So rude.
Sweep the leg.
Okay, so well, it's gonna be really rough for him to evade and observe on the ground. That's all I'm saying. Next is our advancing attacks, starting with our handy dandy allies. So, which one of the two of you would like to go first?
I don't have anything really fancy for advanced attack.
Also, who are you
And-
attacking with your advanced attack? Because last I heard, you weren't engaged with anybody, or you were
Yeah.
engaged with everybody. Okay, so they are specifically removed from where everyone else is.
Can I specifically advance to where they're at?
Depends on how well you roll, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. I got a 12.
Wow, can't get any
It's
better than that.
Pretty good.
I guess the other question is, do you have any ranged attack with things that you can do with your? I mean, you literally are an earthbender, so yeah. What would you like to do with your advanced attack, there, friend?
um. mm, Strikes. Wanna do
Strike,
some striking.
pressure, or smash are all good choices.
Yeah, I want to do strikes.
Okay,
I'll
two of
strike
them.
'em.
Are you burning any fatigue or just letting it happen naturally?
I don't have any special thing. Mark 1 fatigue. So choose to hammer them with your blows, forcing them to mark. Wait. Strike foe and reach, forcing them to mark 2 fatigue. Mark it is your shot. They're weak, inflicting a condition. The regular strike.
Regular. All right, so
I
they
like
get to.
the regular one.
All right, 2 times, no fatigue for you, which is nice.
Yeah.
They will take. Let's see here. What would be best for Dad? Because you're hitting him from a distance, right?
Right.
He will take 1 shifting of his focus to get more hashas, but he's getting hangry. And then he will take 2. Oh, actually, I don't know if he can take 2 fatigue. Okay, ironically, if he takes 2 fatigue, it's the same as a condition, so he'd rather take a condition. He was already angry. Now he looks disamused. This should tell you he has more than 5 conditions, because it's a unique one.
All right.
Okay,
You're
that's
gonna have another broken leg.
that's a physical
Ah.
ailment. I don't think that's something you can just fix by doing things. Okay, so you got him twice. Hacha hacha. Thumbs up. Anything else?
Awesome. Yeah, so like, is he looking bad?
Well, so it sounded like his fatigue was basically out.
Okay, so he's looking pretty bad. Does the other members in his party seem distressed because of it?
No, not really. They're kind of focusing on staying alive currently. One of them's still trapped in ice. One of them is, just got their head back in the game, and one of them's flying in the air, looking at Taryn like she's about to kick him in the face. So,
Is there any way I can draw their attention so they know that we're beating their dad up?
No, they're focused.
It's gonna be real bad. It's gonna be real bad this next round. Is all I'm saying.
They're focused. Okay, well then, that was my intention. I don't think so. So I guess that's it for me.
Okie dokie. So, moving on to our evade and observes. No, sorry, we
No,
still have
Frozen
it.
gotta
Wait, no, yeah, Frozen and.
Dude.
I'm sorry. You took too long. No, just kidding. Frozen, what are you doing? You're stunned again. Fuck you.
First of all, I'm stunned again. Fuck you. Doesn't matter. I rolled a 6.
May I politely remind you of your special ability that you wanted to pull?
Oh, that's right. Auto 10, right?
On advance and attacks.
It's an automatic 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, baby. About to piss some people off. All right. I got the fatigue for this. Okay. So, first person I was engaged with is still trapped.
Mhm.
Already not looking already looking all sorts of foolish. And to get out of trapped is probably going to finish her. In my opinion. I mean, she's got to either take 3 conditions or fatigue. She's got to take a combination of 3 fatigues or conditions to escape.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, I'm I'm gonna double water knife, man. I'm gonna water knife her once, so she gets a condition and becomes impaired again,
That's so rude. Is it
and
condition and
then
impaired or condition or impaired?
it inflict a condition and impaired for
Okay.
one fatigue, bro. Like,
That's money right there. Like, damn.
it's-
Okay, she is now
And-
impaired.
and if
Noted. Listening.
And for shits and gigs, we got the other little one that's flying around, right?
Yes.
Is she gonna get slapped with the other water knife
Okay.
and become conditioned and impaired?
Okay. They take in
Yes.
condition. She looks insecure.
And they choose
And-
one fewer technique on their turn.
Which is important because it basically cancels out her favorite.
Mark
and then
fatigue. All actions.
did Terran was advancing and attacking this turn too, wasn't
yes,
he?
he is. He is also favored, so he actually gets a bonus technique. Regardless of his role, I'm just pulling up something for him.
So he's gonna get 3 techniques.
No, just 2.
What, doesn't our free thing apply to him too?
No. Just one
Oh.
person gets one extra thing.
Oh,
So, as an earthbender that knows some techniques, let's pull up the earthbending stuff and see what he can do with advance and attack really quick.
Come on, Taryn. You've been metal building since you were 6. Let's go. You fucking psycho.
You played like nail on the donkey, tail on the donkey, just
Yeah, so he is going to use his bolt shot.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Terrifying.
It's an altered other form. I gotta find where it's at over here to give the appropriate effect.
Probably like an altered rock shot or some shit.
Yeah, except for it's not rock shot. It is.
I'm the avatar. What do you use? A gun.
I don't even.
cast
I'm able to-
firearm.
I cast
I
fuck
got
you.
firearms.
Okay, so right, it's the equivalent of lightning blast.
Somebody can respect.
So, hurling this bolt, right? He picks up some metal off one of the bindings and just yeets it at full speed. He can burn up to 3 fatigue, and for each fatigue he marks, the target must take 2 fatigue.
Damn.
Glasses.
And it's a ranged attack. So, he's going to hit the one that is not really done too much, the middling girl, and he's going to do this technique twice. The downside being he's going to take 6 fatigue. So, he's going to be out of fatigue and take 2 conditions. He is now feeling guilty and troubled because he just hit both of them with 6 fatigue.
Don't feel guilty and trouble because you're winning.
Remember,
Oh, feels so
yeah, except for you guys see blood shoot out of both of them. He just hit them with the equivalent of a bullet, not thinking about it.
nice.
They do not look well. So he loses his favored because he used his extra ability. Yeah. Both, like I said, they just took 6 and both of them already had fatigue, so they are both not looking great.
Awesome.
Both of them definitely gained the afraid status, along with insecure and troubled for the one that gets the extra one.
But as the referee said, stop.
No, he didn't kill him, so they're just injured.
Yep, just injured. Remember that.
for later when he goes for the kill move. But anyway, he's out. Actually, I take that back. I just thought about something. He cannot actually do more. He can't give himself conditions from using these abilities. So he can only spend his fatigue, and since he only had 4 fatigue to spend at this point, he could only give both of them 4 fatigue each, which will still be full fatigue on one of them and a condition on the other one. So one of them looks afraid, the other one is just tired looking, but still solid shot. But he is definitely maxed. Also, Andrew, you are a blurry man.
Camera likes to blur out when it's not bright.
All right, so mine does the same, so I understand. Now all of the evading and observing occurs. So that means all. So Dad gets a point back, and he actually has 3 things that he can do. He is going to bolster and hinder. Firstly, and get his small child whom he loves. Oh, sorry, the small child whom he loves actually needs to go. I forgot about that. My bad. So they can't take a fatigue for their impaired. So they're just going to lose their action for the round. And then they're still trapped. They literally can't do anything because they had to burn the fatigue. They're sitting ducks at full fatigue, and you guys know this. Now they evade and reserve. So, the one that took a condition looks like they got a little fatigue back. And on their turn, they are going to... Let's see here. Oh, they're going to test balance. So they're going to take that fatigue back and engage with Terran's thing, right? And one of his principles that you guys would know would be kindness.
Okay, so he's kind. Oh.
He's the dude, bro, man. Like, yes, he's kind.
Mhm.
Come on now. He's a sweet child. A sweet child nonetheless. You would do that to a lady? You're a bastard.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, so she learns that he is a kind person. Can't do anything about it, but that's their turn. They also, and the fatigue is whatever. Daddy-O gets his fatigue back, so he'll be able to do stuff. But he has 3 actions that he can do. He's gonna bolster and hinder and free his daughter. She is finally no longer trapped. He's gonna do it again to unimpair.
Can he do that from where he's at?
I don't see why not. He's an airbender. He could just do something crazy. Actually, I will describe him doing his crazy thing. Sorry. So,
Hold on. I just want to point out that aid, bolster, or hinder specifically says a nearby character.
ooh,
And you said that he was far away.
you are correct.
They were both far enough away that, like,
I 100% agree. Okay, I will take that back. Then, oh shit, I didn't want to commit then. He can test the balance 1 time, of our handy dandy foe directly in front of him. What?
it could also hinder him.
So he's gonna mark a fatigue, and I have to say he's gonna know that my thing is force. Force is one of them.
Okay, noted.
He's gonna really know on my turn.
Right. And let's see here. NPCs. Clear 1 fatigue and choose 1+ balance rating techniques. Oh, yeah, that's normal. Anyway, so he has tested his thing. Oh man, he's gonna hinder you. You're now impaired. He grappled your legs and hammer.
I am okay, so I am impaired, but I am also favored.
It'll cancel each other out, basically. He does it twice. No, just kidding. You can only do it.
No, like it says, you're slowed off balance. Mark 1 fatigue or take -2 on all physical actions.
Correct.
So If I mark all my fatigue, I still have all my condition stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to mark a fatigue.
Wait, it's not your turn though.
I do that on being impaired. That's what impaired does. I can choose to mark a fatigue to negate it.
On your turn though, when it's your turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
You gain
I'll do that.
You gain all the conditions that round. They don't affect you that round. They apply the next round.
Okay.
Where was I here? He does still have one more thing. He's gonna bolster himself and get the favored condition on top of you, because that makes sense, right?
No, but okay.
Yeah. That's that.
Maybe inspired because he sees his oh, I gotta save my daughter.
Yeah, except for he probably doesn't want to shift his principles, is all I'm saying. And if he did, he would just commit. So, other person evaded observing. They get their fatigue back, and they are going to take the non-action basically and cancel out their favored move, so they still get one attack because they had the favored. So instead of spending fatigue or anything like that, they're gonna do that. With that, oh man, they are they are also going to shit talk Terran. Terran is shifting his balance, which is good because he gets to do more things, but also he's a little bit unhinged.
I'll show you unhinged.
About that. That's the end of the round. Yes.
Yes.
All right. So, what? This is round 3 or 4?
3.
3. Perfect. Okay. So, you guys at the start of this round, which again has probably been about 5 minutes worth of fighting, right? It isn't instantaneous. It isn't D&D. We're not 6 seconds into it kind of thing. It has been a hot minute. You guys are looking tired. Everyone's pooped out and trying not to get punched in the face. You hear a buzzer and you see a row of cannons fire. All of you need to make a straight 2d6 roll. Specifically, with this roll, it is going to use 2d6 like you normally would, except for you guys are all rolling with one of your whatchamacallit, sorry, your balance principles. What they're called? Yes.
Yes.
Whichever one you are highest in currently, if you're balanced, you get to pick. Because it's a 0 roll for you at that point. Whatever you feel like.
Okay.
So depending on where you are, you just add or minus.
Correct. So sorry. I will clarify. I need to make the decision for you. You guys are going to use your left side balance, whatever your left side balance is for your character.
Okay. Got it. So -1 in my case, so an 8.
Okay, good. 8's still fine. We'll get back to you.
9.
Okay, still good. Younger.
9.
Okay, so and Terran, he's got a -2 currently. Oh, that's real bad. Terran fails. So, this cannon has launched a net, basically, over the field, or 3 separate nets that kind of cover the entire arena. There's enough space to kind of fit in and avoid, which all 3 of you do. Terran, on the other hand, while being distracted by the Yahoos, takes the net straight to the face and falls to the ground. He's not pinned down or anything because he was already in a elevated position, but he falls off of his high pose.
What about any of the enemies?
The enemies? That's a really good question. Let me roll. 1 success. 2 successes. 1 failure. 2 failure. All right, so old man, little girl, both get got. The other 2 avoid just fine.
Does that mean that he's no longer favored?
You are correct. He is no longer favored.
Wow. Wait a minute. The trapped person managed to avoid the net. The
Yeah.
one who's completely helpless and can't do anything.
Just happened, pure dumb luck.
The net perfectly landed. The square
Right,
over.
right, exactly. Just missed her. The wind blew. You all got lucky. Yeah, because she's just frozen in place. Like she can still kind of wiggle a little bit, right? To her credit, I rolled an 11 with her. So even if I gave her minuses, then
Jeez.
she would have been fine. So that's that. So Taryn and the other one that were flying and doing things aren't hurt or impaired. They've just lost their high tier status. They're on the ground like the rest of you, which means they're all engaged with the rest of you again. For the exception of Dad and Younger's character. Yeah, because you guys are off on your own. But the rest of you are now re-engaged with those two that were up in the air. Next.
Advance and attack.
Okay.
Hold up.
Defend.
No.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm evading and observing this round.
Okay. So, enemies, or ally, Terran's going to advance and attack. As I said, he's a tad unhinged currently. Thickalicious is attacking. Normal child is going on evading, observing. Dad is evading, observing. Again, he's over here like, I gotta breathe. And then Shorty is going defending and maneuvering. So, who's defending and maneuvering on our side?
Me.
All right, you're first.
All right, go. But defend and maneuver. Oh my god, what the fuck? I got another 5.
Wow.
Damn.
Makes you feel better if you got a 2 earlier.
No
Okay,
defense.
negative.
No defense
So
for
I
you just having a rough time.
Okay.
So it's more of you're just like you've let your guard down, right? It's not you're not being able to do much. You're just kind of standing there, take whatever's coming at you, and it's hurting. if they actually strike you, it hurts. All right. Our other defensive maneuver is an enemy, and they currently have 2. They right because we shifted their balance once. So they have 2 things that they can do. So they are going to ready and retaliate. Actually, they don't need to ready. Sorry, they're just going to retaliate. And retaliate. Can you double retaliate? Allowed? I feel like that's something that shouldn't stack, but I'm going to do it this time. So note for you as the player that always retaliates. Double, stack that shit. All right. Next.
Advance attack?
Yeah. Allies first.
Auto 10.
You cannot. We've already used that. It's been used.
Oh, I thought you said for all 3 of us, I thought.
No. You share the point amongst you all.
It was an auto 10. It was doubling the attack.
No,
We
auto,
gave up the auto
no.
10,
It's
didn't we
a
give
10
it up?
plus is what it was shorthand for. So it was an auto 2 basically,
Oh.
unless you were using the learned ability or whatever. Then it would still be just a 10 plus.
Passion. So 10. I got a 10 total. So
10 plus anyway. Congratulations.
I am going to and that's 2 basic techniques, right?
Or basic or
2
mastered.
basic or 2 mastered, or a basic and a mastered.
I'm going
or
to
wait before you go too far. Or a learn technique / practice technique.
got you. I'm going to use strike twice, and then I have the favored condition. So I'm going to use strike 3 times. Then I'm going to activate my fueled by anger when you use a
Before you
basic technique during advance and attack. You get an additional technique.
that's a lot. Did you burn
So-
a fatigue to get rid of your impaired?
Uh,
This is the start of the
yeah,
round.
sure. Yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay.
And now I'm going to bludgeon him 4 times.
Okay, are you burning any fatigue, or is he gonna just pick this?
Nope, just I'm using 4 strikes. So he marks 2 fatigue, or he marks a condition, or he
Okay.
shifts his balance 4 times though.
Yeah, yeah, towards wherever he doesn't want to go. So he's gonna take 4 conditions because he maxed out his fatigue. So congratulations, he's not looking good whatsoever. He's standing,
He
but
already
just
had a
barely.
condition too, didn't he?
He did, but remember he had a couple unique ones. So
Oh, right.
he is now
Jeez.
afraid, angry, guilty, what was the special one I said earlier? Disinterested, and he is what's his other unique one? Sorry, I'm trying to remember what it was. Flustered. How are you flustered and disinterested at the same time? I don't know.
It's like being anxious and depressed at the same time.
Yeah, he's freaking out. Is the best way to describe it. He has basically -2 to everything he can do.
Yeah, I'm just beating him with this hammer, like while he's on the ground under a net, because he's, yeah.
That's mean. How dare you?
I don't know if this qualifies as pro bending anymore.
I am bending the rules. I am bending his skull. I am bending his kneecaps in the opposite direction.
Well, I mean, so non-benders can participate in this, but it's much harder generally because you can't use the elements to, like, fight. But since this is more
I use
class,
the element of force.
this is more classic pro bending. You know, just fighting basically.
This
But anyway, continue.
I call this
barring
move
brawl.
Clapper. But yeah, I did. I thought 4 strikes would be enough to take him out of the fight.
It's pretty close.
Uh,
I tried, but I'm at max fatigue.
who else is advancing and attacking? Is there anybody else on our team advancing and attacking? No. Okay, NPCs advancing and attacking.
Yar, Thickalicious. Still trapped.
Who's impaired and trapped?
Is she got rid of the impaired? I thought.
When?
Yeah, she's been in ice and somehow dodged a net.
Did you hit her with the
That
thing
is-
last time?
Yes.
Okay, then never mind. Oh, you know what? But she can burn a fatigue to not be impaired, which would allow her to do something.
She'd still be trapped.
Yeah, unless she takes a combination of 2 conditions and a fatigue to get rid of that.
Yep.
She's out of there.
Combination 3 conditions or fatigue. Not 2, 3.
Yeah, no, she's taking 2 fatigue and a condition
Oh,
to
okay.
break out. So she's taking 3 fatigue this round.
She's not looking.
And
She's not looking
condition.
good. She now looks.
I think she's only got like 2 more conditions and like 1 fatigue left before she's out of the show.
It's actually 1 and 1, but whatever. So, yeah, she's not looking great. But she's out of there, and can now and can do something. Younger. Oh wait, that's the mark of fatigue. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky.
They're also far away, you said. You said all these people are far away.
But they all have the boomerangs.
This is true.
So, I'm still going to do the same thing. They're going to pressure you by yeeting a boomerang at you, and you can no longer attack, as you must avoid the boomerang to the face.
Okay. I will not
Oh.
curb stomp his father next round.
She took her attention off me to stop you from curb stomping Dad.
That's a fair choice, though. That's an emotional response. That's appropriate. All right, evade and reserves. You guys, and then them.
I think I'm the only one with evade and observe at the moment.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna clear my fatigue. I'm gonna roll my die. I got an 11.
Okay.
So
That's a very good roll.
it is a very good roll. Before I the thing. All right, so if it's a learned technique, It uses all of my action.
Uh-huh.
Right.
And one extra fatigue from whatever it usually costs.
Okay. I know Long John's not looking super great.
Nope. Got 2 conditions and 5 fatigue.
And Quan's doing okay though, right?
I like it. I'm good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and Terran's not doing super hot either, right?
Terren's got feelings.
Terran's about to do mean things.
I'm also not in the greatest spot, but I think I can
And Younger, you burned up your favorite on that, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, unless I get to keep it for some reason.
so once a technique is a practice technique, it doesn't cost double anymore, right?
Well, it never costs double. It just costs 1 extra fatigue. But yes, once it's practice,
Well, yeah,
it still costs the 10
but it
plus.
also doesn't take.
Yes.
Yeah.
It still costs the 10 plus, but it doesn't cost you the extra stuff. Correct.
Okay. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
Those are the words I like to hear.
I'm gonna mark 2 fatigue
Okay.
to also shoot my water out of my water bottle and cover. So it's gonna go out of my water bottle and swoop around and like splash Long John in the face, and then run down his body, refreshing him and healing 3 of his fatigue, recovering 3 of his fatigue.
Gosh, you just hit me with this. It's like almost left my cool there.
It feels like you've lived in Alaska. You ever been out to the glacier and like actually like been in the glacier water?
Oh
It
yeah.
feels like
On
getting hit
accident.
full in the face with that glacier water.
That does not. I mean, on my face that could be okay, but like a whole body drenched is like shock.
Oh yeah.
Don't breathe in the water. Don't suffocate and die.
I don't know. Better explanation is that moment when you let your body freeze the hot springs and then you dive into the water and all the ice melts instantaneously.
No. It was intentionally that way because I'm lashing out at him at the same time to recover my angry.
Ooh. Okay, so it was not a nice refresh. Got it.
No.
Okay, I'll take that. That's an interesting way to relieve your anger. Hit your friend in the face with recovery medicine. Feel better, bitch. Ah! Okay, so you get your fatigue, you recover your anger, and you have done a learn technique that's now a practice technique.
Yes.
Make a mark in the notes so you don't forget for later. Cool beans. That means I'm gonna have to. You gotta find a master to teach you the superpower version.
This is awesome. I love it.
So next, we almost forgot Terran before the enemies went. Terran has 2 moves and he's angry and he's gonna hit the same 2 people he hit last time. Though this time, because he doesn't have fatigue, he's just gonna do a regular strike on both of them.
Oh, we missed
Actually-
him in the advanced attack phase.
Yes, we did.
We're in evade and observe now.
We did. Sorry.
Oof.
But anyway, he's gonna strike Shorty and then pressure the one who's been evading and observing and this entire time to not be able to. He calls her means names until she attacks him. You're a weakling, a coward. Your sister and father are all dying, and it's all your fault. As he punches the little one in the face.
Damn.
There's a bro in there somewhere. You're a useless douchebag, bro. Everyone around you is dying, and it's your fault because you haven't done anything. Whack, small child. Small child is
He's
going.
projecting a little bit. Damn.
Going to cry? I feel like
the small.
insecure.
We're going back to the shorty is now troubled.
Yeah, I bet.
That's their turn. Now the other evade and observe that I skipped is like Dad. So he gets his one
Oh,
fatigue back.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Yes.
and he has 3 things that he can do, but not a lot of whatchamacallit. So he's going to inspire. Who's he going to inspire? He's going to inspire the one that has like all the stuff and the things. He's then going to bolster himself with a favored for next round as he gets himself up. He like just dead man stands just straight up. Just, it's going to be fine. They'll lose soon. And then his third ability, because that's all he can do. He's also going to inspire the one that just got troubled.
Aw.
So that's his 3 things. That's all he can do.
Nice. So now it's beginning.
It is recombat time. Dun, 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 dun.
Well, I can't advance and attack, so I can only defend and maneuver. Now I have that. I have all this power granted to me.
You can defend.
I'm going to defend and maneuver this round.
This might be a good time to engage and just stack your fatigue, because again, we're probably not going to rest in between the next round.
Oof.
Actually,
Good point. I'm gonna evade and
no.
observe it.
Sorry. This is only the second round of 3, so the semifinals and finals happen on the same day. Because there's so many matches today, you'll get a rest after this.
Then
All
I'm
right.
going to defend and maneuver. Damn it! Will you make up your mind?
I told you how it was. All right. NPCs have their cards. So you're defending maneuver.
Defend and maneuver.
All right, cool beans. So Terran is evading and observing, getting some of that back so he can do things, because again he's fatigued out currently. Our person that was inspired is going to defend and maneuver. Person who does nothing is defending and maneuver. Daddy-O is attacking, and Shorty is also attacking. They switched up their tactics. They said, "All right, we got enough fatigue back. We're gonna do mean things." What mean things with 1 fatigue? I don't know, but they're gonna try it. All right, allies.
Can I
I'll
go?
go.
Okay.
So, and just as a note for rules, just so you guys are
First, yeah.
clear about this ahead of time, everyone will get to go through this round, whether you put them over the max or not, because we don't
Uh-huh.
resolve people getting knocked out of combat until the end of the round. So just keep that in mind.
Okay. So I got
Okay.
another 11.
Okay.
Jeez Christ.
I'm gonna go with steady stance. So any foes engaged with me who chose to advance and attack this exchange must mark 1 fatigue. I negate the first condition or negative status inflicted on me in this exchange. If no conditions or negative statuses are inflicted on me in this exchange, I get to become empowered for the next exchange.
It's pretty nice, because Empower gives you an automatic 1 fatigue.
And then I'm going to choose retaliate.
Yeah, buddy.
So each time somebody decides to attack me, inflict a condition, or shift my balance, they will also get a extra fatigue.
Oof. Noted. And almost, they all have 1 currently, as how they're looking. A couple of them have a couple extra conditions, but that's about it.
Okie dokie, my turn.
Nope.
No,
Nope, not yet. You're not. You wait. We have 1 more defending.
I'm defending.
Oh, you are. Oh, okay. You guys all defended.
Are we all defending this turn?
Oh, everyone but Terran. Terran's observing.
I can't attack. Yeah, you made it impossible for me to attack.
I did. You're right. Thought you would have tried to get some fatigue back like a smart kid. Jeez.
9 plus focus, which is -1. So I got 8.
Okay, so you get 1 thing. Master to basic.
I am going to choose. I think take the high ground.
And just
So
in
I am
case?
now favored. And they can't do anything to me, but they can try.
Okay, so you're favored now?
I'm favored, and they can't do anything to me, but they can try. I just ignore it. I don't take fatigue or conditions or balance or anything.
You're just like, I am untouchable, leave me alone. Does that cost you
Yeah.
anything to do?
Yeah, it cost me a single fatigue.
Also, didn't you just get that practiced?
Yeah, so I just did it.
No, so you
You said,
mastered or basic. Practice costs a 10
Oh.
plus.
then I will simply do retaliate and punch him in the face.
That works. Okay. Everyone's like, if you touch me, you die. And there's only one person that's attacking this round. Like, whoever he decides to go after is just gonna the worst choice.
Get womped on.
Andrew.
I got a
Hit me.
13 on my roll.
Damn. All right.
Nice.
That's a critical.
You should get 3 attacks.
I feel like there should be something for criticals, but there's not.
Well, whatever. I'm going
Feel like-
to mark a fatigue on myself.
Okay.
I want to do ground shift.
Ooh. Okay.
As a AOE.
Okay. The only one you can't
So-
hit with that. Actually, no. All of them can be engaged except for Dad. So you can either hit Dad and younger, or you can hit everyone else.
I don't want to hit younger, so everybody else.
Okay.
Cool. So I'm mark a fatigue on myself. I'm at 3, by the way. I don't know if you want to know.
Good to know. What does that
Okay.
do for the ground shift?
So ground shift. I can impair those people. If they're affected by it, they're impaired.
Okay.
If
That's
they
rough.
were already impaired, they're stunned.
Okay. None of them were already impaired, unfortunately. But
That's not the case. Yeah.
impaired on all those people is also just as annoying. So
And for me, that's learned. So I have a basic I can do. Is that right?
no. So if that was learned, it costs an extra fatigue to use it for the first time, and it becomes practiced.
Oh,
So it'll cost you 2 fatigue to use the first time. But I feel like you've used that before.
I have.
Yeah.
So it was
Should
already.
have.
It should already have been practiced.
So it had been practiced. Okay.
Okay. So mark that in your notes because I know you've used it before. So
Yeah. Okay. Oops.
so
Right.
practice doesn't
So
cost you
that's-
anything extra. It's just the 10 plus, and you only get to do one thing.
Okay. But it only gets to do one thing. That's fine. I like the one thing.
That seriously, you just impaired 3 people. Great job.
Yeah, that's fire. I'm happy.
Big thumbs up.
I'm good. Yeah.
Okay. Any defendant maneuvers that just got impaired? Yes, 2 of them. Hey, remember the whole, they only have 1 fatigue left each kind of thing. They will both take the 1 fatigue just so they can do an action.
If they have fatigue to do actions.
That's what I just said. They both had 1. Excuse me. So,
So what basic move are they gonna do?
why you gotta say it like that? What if they have cool techniques they want to use?
They
Because
can.
they don't have any fatigue left.
You
There's
don't have any fatigue
So they're gonna ready, retaliate, or seize a position.
honestly, they can't do much of anything at this point. Damn.
Talk about getting red.
So they are going to actually both seize a position and leave combat. They step off the ring.
They quit.
They ring out.
That's it. That's
Right.
all they do.
All right.
Immediately leave combat. They say,
Nice. Okay.
They'd rather choose to leave on their own volition than get beat.
Fair enough.
All right. Advancing and attacking. You guys didn't do any of that, so it is now enemies. So, old man,
Question. Come at me, bro. Come at me.
has 4 strikes.
Jesus.
First strike he hits me, he gets hit back.
Okay.
Retaliate. Boom.
Okay. He's lost his 1 fatigue. Congratulations. You get hit 3 more times. He takes 3
It's
more
each time he
fatigue.
hits.
Yep. He gets angrier and angrier.
You have this much fatigue. Dang.
No, he's taking conditions.
Oh,
How many conditions does he have? He was already at 8.
He was at 6. He was at 5 conditions. And then he
3 and then 2 of his 3 normal ones and then 2 of his unique ones that he has. So he only has 2 more conditions he can take plus however much fatigue.
You assume, but you assume you've done
True.
at least 8 conditions on him. And I've
Yes.
said multiple times he's maxed out on fatigue.
And you said he had 1 yeah, so that means he takes a condition twice. So he's
Yeah.
at 10.
No. He's after everything, after this turn.
Yeah.
He should be at 8 conditions and full fatigue.
Jesus.
Jesus. Okay. He hits me 4 times, you said?
Yep, 4 strikes, but he doesn't get to use his fatigue, so you get to pick how it hits you. Either take a max of 8 fatigue, shift your balance up a max of 4 times, or take 4 conditions. Or a combo of any of the above.
I will mark a single fatigue. I will shift my balance.
Okay?
And I will mark 2 conditions.
Woo! What conditions do you mark? Just so I'm curious.
Guilty and troubled, because I'm going to feel real bad after I bash his head in.
Okay.
And he takes 4 fatigue, I guess.
Correct. It's already been accounted for, like I said.
Okay. That's his turn of attack. So
And then over at Shorty, Shorty's going to burn her inspired to gain another action. Take the non-action for her impaired to basically cancel each other out, and then she already had 2 on the thing, so she gets 2 doohickeys.
Inspired doesn't give you additional things. It shifts your balance.
Correct. And when you shift an NPC's balance, they get more stuff.
Okay, gotcha. What?
Yeah. NPCs are weird, and it just is to negate rolling for some reason, which seems crazy because like they can never miss; they always get 1.
Yep.
There are some NPCs that start out with 0 though. So, let's see here. Hacha, a poke, a strike. She's gonna make 2 strikes. One on Defendy Boy over here, and 2 on Defendy Boy over here.
Which Defendy boy?
The one that is not been touched this entire combat except for by our team.
So me?
No, you got hit already.
No, I haven't.
I
You
got hit
have
by a
not?
bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prison, I thought you got whacked already.
No.
Oh, all right, fine. She focuses on you then. Jeez.
Okay. So she's gonna take fatigue,
Okay.
and then every time she hits me, she's gonna take a fatigue.
Okay. She doesn't look so hot. She looks real angry. She looks real troubled.
And so she hit
Kinda
me twice.
Very, very guilty looking. Kind of afraid. There's a lot of emotions going on after she punches you twice. You still take the repercussions of taking 2 strikes. So
I take 1 condition because
Okay.
the other one is negated.
okay. What condition do you take?
I'm angry again.
You won't slap me with that water?
Okay. That's all for our team. Oh, sorry. Our boy gets 1 automatic healy. And then he is going to commit and recenter himself to kindness. So he will lose an action in the future, but he is committed.
Bringing himself back. That's what I'm talking about.
And then Ooh, he's gonna send Shorty off the deep rails and say something along the lines of, "Your sisters have already quit. You might as well. There's no teamwork with you." Doesn't do anything because he didn't know any of her things, but he realizes that commitment is her thing. He also takes the fatigue, so he's back at max fatigue. But that's all, folks. End of the round. Surprise, surprise. Both combatants are maxed out on all of their things and just done. They just collapse.
Ooh.
The
I
two
can't further.
you cannot. There's no more. You lose your favorite condition as we are no longer in combat. But you do see the two sisters that left come back and basically drag them off. So they don't the cleanup crew, as they are politely called by the crowd, do not have to retrieve them. The sisters instead do so, which might explain why they left.
Don't make us teach you this lesson again, old man.
Do you say that?
Absolutely.
You get booed from the crowd.
Wow.
Sore
Dude.
winner. Ooh.
Even your own team is like, dude, not cool.
I am. So, and I'm even more angry that he just like fell on the ground and didn't accept the next hit that was coming. I was like ready to pound him, and then like he like, and I was like, I bring my hammer down, not on him, but just.
I just want to point out you've been mercilessly beating this man most of the fight. You threw a
I was
flashbang. Look, first you start off with a flashbang and hit whoever he was taking care of. He moved you away from combat and then like held you down in one spot while you just beat the hell out of him the entire time. From an outside perspective, you look like a bastard.
Yeah.
Actually, the net fell on top of him after I put him on the ground. So
Right.
I was above him the entire time, just relentlessly
Yeah,
beating.
100%. Yeah. So like the one time where he like had you good and was like, "I got your back," gets hit by the net, right? Just the crowd was not happy. Things were not going well. So, congratulations. You guys have beat the Wind Whispers for round 2, making it into the semifinals, finals.
So I will really quick, while we're still on the stage, I will go to Andrew and Taryn, and I will hold their hands up with me, and I will say to them both, I'm so thankful you guys are out here with me. This has been so much fun.
How do you respond, Andrew?
I really liked the whole fight too. I think it was a great time, and I think it was pretty respectful for the most part.
Until that last comment from him.
Yeah, but otherwise, there was a real serious kind of trauma here. I'm glad we pull ourselves together and we got through it though.
All right. So, keep track of your conditions and things because you will have a day's worth of rest, right? And during that day's worth of rest, you have a choice to make. Do you guys did any of you make any bets? Not this round, obviously, but originally. I think one of you did for sure, and it was like, we're gonna win the whole thing, right? Cameron's over
Yeah.
here being dumb when research.
Yes, one of at the beginning of the thing last session, somebody made a bet. I don't remember who, but somebody made a bet that we would win the whole thing.
Okay, so you guys have not won any prize money yet, but because you made it into the semifinals, you guys are offered a fancier accommodations if you would like to pay for them. You can stick with the basic stuff, or you can pay for fancier accommodations, which you guys will know out of character will get you better rest, which will clear more conditions and or fatigue.
I want that. I want
So-
to clear some fatigue.
Random question while this is up. Outside of combat, can I use my practice techniques to help us heal and recover?
You're specifically talking about refresh, right?
Yes.
So I don't think that no. But what you can do is rely on your skills and training to essentially use that ability, right? Because it still costs you
Okay.
fatigue to use anyway.
Right.
So yes and no. Straight up, no. If you roll a skills and training and then do another roll, then sure. You know what I mean? It's just slightly different mechanic, but basically, yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
Can our friend who's out of combat heal us because he's a healer?
You mean Rith?
Yes.
He would also be using the same skill.
Yes.
So it would be the same thing. It would be the same. He would have to rely on skills and training to do the same thing.
Well, even if that's the case, that might be a better option than one of our players who is going to fight in the next
This is
round.
true.
Yeah, because right now you have no fatigue, right?
Yeah, no, I'm maxed on fatigue right now.
Okay, so you couldn't even do it if you wanted to till tomorrow.
Yeah.
So we either get rid
Either
of
way,
all
I'm down to pool our money and go for the
better
more
accommodation.
better
Would that be more-
accommodations.
Okay.
And then if it's possible for the DM to roll for our friend to help us with our recovery, that would be great too.
Okay. I'll see what I can do there. But in the meantime, you guys get one pro bending move thing to use outside of the combat for the rest of the bets. Yes.
I just remembered that we didn't do any growth things last time we played. Before we played this one because you guys were all in a rush. Last time. Just putting that out there.
This is why you need to follow up in the chat afterwards, friends. But regardless, I'm giving you guys an action. Before we pick our actions and go on to the kind of the next phase of this combat / RP bits, you guys want to take a 5-10 minute potty break because we're at the hour and 45 minutes basically.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5-minute break. BRB.
All right.
BRB.
Away.
Oh yeah! I don't know why my chair is so short. Man.
All right. What? Say what?
I don't know why my chair is so short.
I don't know. Well, while we wait on the others, I'm gonna do.
I'm back.
Okay, we got one more, but he's deafened, so I don't know. He can't hear us speak. In the meantime, I'm gonna do a slight product placement for a local business with us. For those of you in Fairbanks that goes to our local vendor events, if you like cute little mushroom men and all kinds of other stuffy things, this is aptly named Cappy. Cappy is my new guardian of the dice on my desk currently, and he was gifted to me by the wonderful folks at Wren Fair, spelled WREN Fair, FAIR. They're local people in Fairbanks. If I can get close enough to the thing without it freaking out, you guys can read those stuff and things. But it's Ren Fair at, it's Ren Fair VT on both their Twitch and their Twitter, and they also have a Square site, same name, all that fun stuff. If you guys are interested in the cute stuffed animals and things like that, check them out. You know that means
Little
that
familiars off of D&D.
you know what? Look, if you need that in your life, cool beans. They also do some really cool octopuses. And recently at the last fair, they were doing a gotcha style thing. You pay $15 or whatever and get something that could either be $5 or $50. And I know at least 2 people won the $50 prize. So next time you're in Fairbanks and want to go check out a fun event, go check them out. They got lots of cool stuff. Oh man, you know I just realized I just showed all that to you guys, but we're on the BRB screen. So I got to do that all again.
Because BRB can't see.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, that way you guys are being all goofy. So for those of you that are watching this again and have skipped the BRB scene, here's the cute little guy that I was talking about. Look at him. His name is Cappy. He's my dice guardian. And he is from the wonderful people at Ren Fair up here in Fairbanks. They do all kinds of knitted, cute, stuffy things. Their social stuff is on Twitch and Twitter is both Ren Fair VT. And then they have Ren Fair Arts at square.site for their website if you're trying to get a hold of them and stuff. Again, wonderful people. Check them out. Especially if you're Fairbanks locals. And if you're very far away and need cute stuffies, they'll ship. At least that's my understanding. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I apologize. Anyway, now I have to mark this as paid advertising because it's been more than like 30 seconds. So, you know. Sponsor us later, Ren Fair. Sponsor us later.
Have little mice and krakens from D&D, you know?
You know, so they have like cute little keychain ones that they sell that you could 100% use as miniatures if you really wanted to. Just saying. Just saying. But ads aside, I don't know if our handy dandy defender is back yet or not, and he can't hear us if he is.
So
we're just gonna dance on screen for a minute till he returns.
I'm a little dumb, and you said that we got to rest. We only either get to get all our fatigue or all of our conditions, or one condition, one fatigue, or what?
For the resting stuff. So, you guys are going to pool your money to get there. But I'm going to give you an opportunity to make some bets to earn that money ahead of time. So, you guys know that the upgraded room, right? Usual rooms are free with boarding. For the upgraded stuff, they're 20 gold or 2,000 yen or whatever the appropriate money is for this place. But again, for our system, we're going to call it gold to make life easy. It's 20 gold per person. So you guys have 6 people, and you're needing what's that, 120 for the super suite, essentially, right? Regular stuff, and let me go through recovering fatigue on the book because there is actually how to do it. Blah blah blah. Running the game, yay! I like how one of the moves I can use on you guys is literally called like turn them on each other. Use their moves against them.
That's jacked up.
It is a little jacked up, yeah. But it is what it is. Doop-a-doop-boop-boop. Why? Where?
I have an ability called You're Not Going to Do That.
You're not allowed to do that. Is that what that is?
I have an ability. Oh, I don't have it, but it's one of the options. Is Counter Strike?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can just tell somebody no, you can't use that ability.
Yes, that's great.
I just realized that with steady stance, I could have taken some blood bending stuff.
Yeah, totally. Actually, because you get empowered for that move, right? If no one messes with you.
Start combat with steady stance. Get empowered for the next exchange. Boom! Blood bending enabled.
Can I use this time to prepare a bomb?
If you would like to forsake one of the other things, 100%.
Being a
Okay.
prodigy, I'm gonna have to find a bloodbender.
Terrifying.
Teach me all of the ways, master.
Rips out throat. Dumb child.
Also, I want to specialize. So, like my mastery, particularly as part of my character thing, extraordinary skill.
Mhm.
You get to choose 2 areas in which your mastery is particularly impressive.
Okay.
And I took shaping and maneuvering. So I should probably like say this more when we're in combat and doing stuff. But like my water knife, even though it's supposed to be like a swoop of water, actually looks like a kunai with a thread attached to it.
Gary.
Right. Be cool though.
Everything looks like a hammer.
That's on you.
I regularly
Hey,
just
he's
play
back.
around with like shaping and moving water around. It's like the idle screen for me is just like holding my hand out and making different shapes out of some water.
It's a cool idea. Sorry, team. We're here trying to find.
One time I did a tesseract and it scared me.
Fatigue. Okay, so 100, 103, 120. There's a reason they have indexes in these books, y'all.
Oh man, really?
Yeah, makes finding things easier.
Must be easy to read.
Fight me. Oh, of course it says there's more in chapter 3. How dare you? Wait, what? Okay, we're gonna go back here. See if I can find it. Here it is. Clearing fatigue. Here we are. So, of course, getting rest helps get fatigue. If you get a chance, blah blah blah. Sleeping on rough ground, like a night in the cold thing, only clears 2 fatigue. An ice in a covered stable gets 3. A net rest in a comfortable space, like an actual house with mat underneath, gets you 4. And a week's rest, pretty much anywhere, even in the wilderness, clears 5 fatigue. So, going to this fancy pantsy $120 really nice place will get you 4 fatigue. And as an added bonus, I will let you roll for how many conditions it'll clear, and we'll take a d6 and divide by 2, basically. Right? Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'll be 1, 2, 3. Right? You'll roll essentially a
If you
d3.
click fatigue
Okay.
and you still have spaces, do those convert to conditions? Okay.
Nope.
So who's rolling the d6?
You all will roll individually.
Okay. When do you want us to roll?
Okay.
Oh, after we do our thing. So you made a bomb. So you can't do anything else. Our other 2 characters here get to do a main pro-bending move. Right? Which we talked about the first session. We played these silly things. Do you guys remember them at all? Oh, actually, time out. Time out. The other thing you guys need to roll this round is long-term injuries. So, everyone, including your character, will roll with harmony and just the outcome according to the following. So they get a +1 for every round, 1 in the match. So you guys will have a carry 2 because you've won 2 matches in a row now. You take a -1 for every lost round in the match, which you guys haven't lost anything and won't worry about because you haven't lost yet. -2 if you suffered an injury during the match. Well, none of you were actually injured, so you weren't taken out of combat, so you don't have a -2 at all.
Okay. So we
So-
roll
You roll with harmony at +2.
at a D6.
No, so 2d6. Rolling with harmony.
Okay. With
Two-
harmony +2.
Total of 5?
Yeah.
That's rough. Okay, Andrew?
12.
You're great. We'll get back to you in a second. Frozen?
Nice.
Also 12 with the +2 actually makes it 13.
Fantastic. We'll get to you in a second. Let's see. Terran double 6s. So he's fine.
Well done.
Double 6s with the earthbending dice. Like, whew. It's good. Feeling great. So on a hit, you weren't significantly injured during the match. On a 10+, you clear a free condition, clear 2 fatigue, and shift your balance 1 step, your choice. On a miss, you were more injured than you initially thought. The GM tells you how you were injured, and you must mark a condition or shift your balance away from center, your choice. So I'll let you pick first, and then I will tell you how you get hurt.
So my question is did I have any of my conditions previously cured?
Cured, no. You haven't cured any conditions that I know of.
And the rest doesn't do anything like that?
You haven't rested yet.
Got you. Okay. Then I guess I'll take a condition.
Okay, what condition
Is
do
that-
you take?
The last one, afraid.
Oh, so you are maxed out on your conditions.
It's either I'm maxed out on balance or conditions.
Okay, so timeout. That has a thing. So when you're taken out by conditions, if you've already marked all 5 conditions and must take another mark, you are taken out. Oh, so side note, when I made notes earlier about people getting knocked out of combat on their turns, if they get knocked out before their turn is over, they don't get to. They get the equivalent of stunned, right? If they're taken out, if they are at the max before the end of the round, then they go out as normal. So just so you guys know, the old man only had 7 conditions, not 8. So he technically should have been stunned on that last bit, but he didn't do anything. So he was. He did beat the shit out of you. Let's see here. So
That was what he did on his last round, was beat the shit out of me 4
yes.
times.
Yeah, well, I mean, he wouldn't have knocked himself in the process of beating you up. So fair's fair. Let's see here. You become unconscious, distraught, you are trapped, your actions cannot trigger moves or affect the scene anymore. You're at the mercy of the other characters in the scene, and you might be disarmed, captured, or otherwise limited.
Well, I didn't go over. I just maxed out.
Yes, I understand. So, as a note, ooh, sorry, I'm reading through this one more time, making sure I'm not telling you the wrong thing. Even the companion tries to get income from you cannot open up to the mall or clear any conditions. It is not until after the scene ends that you recover, which we're already past the scene, so I'm not really worried about that. After you've had some time off, your opposition frees you. When you recover, clear all marked fatigue, but keep all your conditions marked. Woo, that's rough. Okay, so what that means, Younger, since you are at your max conditions, you're just at max conditions, no fatigue,
I
nothing
do have
crazy
one
happens.
question. If I chose balance, would anything change?
If you chose what?
If I chose to move my balance over to balance.
I mean, it would shift your balance instead of giving you your 5th condition. The 5th condition doesn't take you out. It just maxes out
Okay.
your conditions. If you take any other conditions, then you suffer the consequences. But at this point, it'd almost be a bonus because it would clear all your fatigue.
I'm going to fatigue anyways, no matter what.
But anyway.
That's why I'm like, I don't know what I should do for my benefit, is what I'm saying. Because you said once we rest, all my fatigue is clear.
Okay. I mean, again, fatigue and it are slightly different, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just so we're clear. So it's your choice. Do you want to shift your balance or do you want to mark in condition? Neither of them will negatively affect you for this next scene, except for maybe later. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Is like, do I regain after a rest anything in relation to balance
No.
or anything in relation? Okay, so
None of those are fixed progress. Now, as a note, I have told you that you will lose some of your conditions if you pay for this super fancy room.
Okay, that's what I was asking. So that's why I chose the condition. Yeah.
Okay. So you maxed out your condition, you're not shifting your balance. Cool beans. You two other Yahoos, you have an action that you can take for the rest of the time at the arena. You can either bet gold to get gold to help pay for your room, right? Because at the moment, I don't think you guys technically have enough as a group.
We definitely do because the rich guy has 900 and I have 300.
Oh, okay, never mind. So you don't have to bet if you don't want to then. Right. Oh, yeah. Duh. The other things you guys can do is like the scouting report, motivational speech, or an unconventional training program. The other options are like face off or be aggressive, but you can't really be aggressive here, and you can't really face off here. So,
What's the training program?
so when you use novel training practice to improve your team's pro bending skills before the match starts, you roll with creativity. On a 9 to 7, your novel training practices take hold. Choose from the list below. On a 10 plus, choose 2. So all PCs who went through your training clear all fatigue before the match starts. Each PC who went through the training holds 1, and they may spend their hold during the match and take +1 forward to the opposing team while using 3 very specific whatchamacallits that won't apply for you guys. All PCs who went through your training may shift their balance up to 2 steps in whatever direction they choose, or on a miss, your esoteric training methods fail to produce tangible results. All pro benders who went through your training mark 2 fatigue before the match starts. So, that's that.
So we could train and on a hit, clear our fatigue and get a
Nope.
bonus going into the next combat.
Yeah.
Huh.
But we're getting a rest inside the hotel before the next combat, right?
Correct.
Which will clear fatigue for us anyways, but
Yeah, we'll clear up to
up to 4.
Correct. Or you do this training. The issue is Younger cannot participate in the training because he's making a bomb.
Which
Right.
doesn't matter for me.
Yeah. I want to do the training.
Training
I
sounds
kind
good.
of want to do the training too, yeah.
Okay,
Just
so
because it's risky and sounds fun.
which one of you is leading the training? Or do you want one of our non-existent NPCs to do it and you guys just get the benefit if they succeed?
Do they have
Basically,
like,
do we want to roll or do we want to make him roll for us?
I was gonna ask, do they have like a yoga instructor on site?
The old man.
Well, you're a handy-dandy rogue who's been watching said matches, picked up an idea of something that might help you guys on the combat field later. And is willing to put you guys through the ringer really quick to help with the next round. If you would like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're rolling with the rogue stats, which are so good, just amazing. BT dubs, just
Oh, really?
the best.
You're being sarcastic as shit.
I'm very gullible, okay? Not fair.
Sorry,
I don't
sorry.
think any character gets that.
Yeah, his aren't actually terrible, by the way. If I remember, he just evened his out. So let me look and see where he's supposed to be at. He's rolling with. What's he rolling with? Let's say Harmony. Okay. So
That's got to be better than my -1 to harmony. So
yeah, for sure, for sure. So he actually started with a -1 to harmony as well. So he he zeroed that bad boy out. So it's a 0 roll. Hiya! Oh no.
That's what
Yeah.
I like to hear.
That's a 4 total.
oof.
So you both gained 2 fatigue as you went through the rogues training, and it just was tiring. Didn't really help you at all.
Okay,
Damn.
it's rough.
Almost worth it.
Oh man, I'm glad I'm making a bomb.
I
Still
was gonna
worth
say,
it,
did
still
that
worth
give
it.
you guys any conditions or anything like that?
No, thanks to my max roll from before, I had room.
Rough. All right. Well, pushing forward for you guys. That's the end of the day. You spend the rest of the day training. Rich Boy McGee, someone write down in the notes that he spends 120 gold on your guys' housing for the day. So you are living the high life. Literal, we're going to call them servants, right? Because they're just like waiters that come in on command. You guys have your own team room that has plenty of beds, plenty of soft places to sit, any commodity you can think of. You guys remember if they had TV in Korra yet? Or if that was still being developed?
I think that was still being developed.
They at least had radio, though. I know they had radio. I wasn't sure if
Yeah, they had radio.
Okay, so you guys get beautiful music that plays through the radio. Pretty much the entire time, it's soothing and calm, and you guys get to really meditate on where you guys are at as people. So please roll your d6s and see how many conditions all of you can clear. You are
27.
You are automatically going to clear 4 fatigue. If you have less fatigue than 4, it doesn't do anything special. You're just at 0.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Okay, if I have no conditions,
If you, then you don't need to roll. You're just having a good time.
all right.
I got a 3.
Okay, so that breaks down to a 2. So you clear 2 conditions. Andrew, what'd you roll?
I got a 6.
Then you clear 3. Max roll.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Feeling great. Yep.
I'm gonna get one of these conditions on my first turn.
just gonna take it on. Yeah, I was gonna say don't take anger because anger helps you. You're just gonna fester all night. Just be ready to punch people first thing. Their first.
No, anger helps me when I use an ability that activates anger.
Mm.
So
Okay.
I have to use an ability and then I get angry.
Okay.
And then I can do stuff.
So, right before you guys get to sleep, there's a knock on the door, and a small envelope has been slid into your room. It is unmarked, but you all see it.
I'll open it.
Okay. On the inside is a small letter. The letter
Is it an A?
Shut up.
Yes, that's all there is. An A. Congratulations.
You said it was. You just said a small letter.
It's really good.
Lowercase.
but on the backside of the small letter, is a small written note. Is that better?
Yes.
Okay. So the small written note reads as follows. Your next opponents are going to cheat. Prepare yourselves. And again, the only identifying mark is the -A on the backside.
Can we open the door and look outside?
Sure.
Do we see anyone?
There is no one that you can see.
That's a suspicious way to say that.
Hello? Can I check? Can I do like an assess the situation or something? Be like, where's his footsteps? Invisible man?
Yeah, can I detect their feet? Obviously not, I know.
You are not.
Rely
That's
on
off.
skills and training to smell
Yes.
them with my airbending prowess.
Just smell them with his airbending prowess.
Someone didn't
Yeah.
wipe well enough. I know exactly where they're standing. No, you cannot. Um,
Something that smells like feet.
I know what that smells like. Being clean between his toes. Or her toes. Does it smell like perfume? Sweat?
Wow.
younger,
Perfume and sweat. That's
younger,
interesting.
younger, you are
Gun
not.
pepper?
You are not a tracker. We had a tracker in this group and they died. The Shearshoe was with us. You could try smelling him out. You are not a Shearshoe by any means.
Uh,
So anyway, that's all you get for your guys' notes, right? You take your rest. You calm down. You guys know that both the finals and the semifinals are going to happen today, so there will be no rest in between these final 2 rounds.
oh, that's dangerous.
Your guys' opponent, let me pull it up, is the one and only
Old man.
Old Man at the Sea. No, that's not the name. There it is.
Don't tell us which group of people is going to cheat, like the champions or just the next fight.
The next fight, so whoever you guys are going against today, which happens to be the Avalanche Crushers.
They crush avalanches.
Yeah, kind of a weird name, but okay.
Bet they're a combination of water and earthbenders.
Man, you're so smart. God damn. Guessing things by their names. Gosh. But yeah, you guys got the note. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. If you report it or all those things, what do you guys do as characters? You have enough time to do things with said note, or you can just keep onto it and just expect stuff to happen, or how do you prepare for this match before the match starts?
So we could take this and like report it to the people and then let them do whatever they're going to do. But honestly, I don't think they would do anything.
No, definitely not.
So I think we should just go in and be prepared for the fact that there might be some unexpected nonsense.
Yeah, can I like go and like snoop on what they're doing? Be like, what are these people doing? Huh? Let me assess them. I want to know their tactics.
Oh, no, because you made a bomb yesterday.
That was it today.
Today you don't have enough time before the fight starts because they're trying to get it done as quickly as possible because they have to get all the rounds through and then the championship round.
Dang it, I wanted to assess them at the breakfast table that's downstairs that they're eating at.
I mean, you could try, I guess, but again, yeah, riz them up, bro. See what happens. Hit them with the gat right to their face.
My vote is
No,
that
leave
we
the gat
just
alone.
Huh?
Like
that away.
Look, if I'm going to use
So-
the terrible new verbiage, we're going to. By the way, Taryn, I forgot to roll his how he feels. So let me see how many conditions he cleared. All of them. He's fine. He's rebalanced. Everything's good. He's remarkably resilient.
resilient.
So the only one among us who actually still has issues is Long John.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
How many
Mentally-
conditions do you have?
This
Yeah, how
literally
bad is
Well,
it?
Guilty, and I'm afraid.
So you still have 3 conditions?
Ooh.
Yeah, but
Okay, yeah. Never mind. You like angered though.
yeah, I don't have anger right now.
don't
I
have
had
the
to
angered one.
I can work it later, so I'm gonna have 4 conditions.
All right. So my vote is that we just take this in stride and we prepare ourselves for something, but I wouldn't stress it too much. If they're going to cheat, they're going to cheat. There's nothing we can do about it. So,
Well, so here's the thing. If they're gonna cheat, I would very much like to cheat too.
There we go.
okay, but let's say, why don't we wait and see if they actually cheat before we plan on cheating?
How will
'Cause
we
if-
know when
if-
they continue?
If this
What
is
is
just
the
a
cheat?
setup to get us to cheat because they're cheating and they don't cheat, then we're the ones that get disqualified because we cheated.
But how are they going to cheat? Is the bigger question. Are they going to shoot one of us from the stands? Are they going to bring a Braum into the ring because they don't seem to care about that?
Are they
Bunch of
gonna pay
psychos.
off the ref?
Okay, so again, your bomb is more of a flashbang.
My point is while I understand where you're coming from, trust me, if we believe this 100%, this isn't a trick, they're gonna cheat, then let's cheat. But we don't know that this is 100% true.
Taryn doesn't
But
know how
we
to
don't-
feel.
Well, at the very least, shouldn't we prepare a cheat?
I
Okay.
think confronting them head on, despite their efforts, will be the most valiant thing to do.
And I
Simply
think being
overwhelm
valiant
them.
is lame.
I mean, if you have something in mind, I will hear you out. I'm just saying that we shouldn't go in assuming that this is right and they're going to cheat right off the bat. But having a plan, all for it.
I think we prep the arena prior to the actual combat.
So, as a side note, Rith is super against any of that. He doesn't want to. He don't want to mess with it. This feels like a setup to him. And your thievy boy Aaron is going, or Arun, sorry, is kind of with Taryn on this. He's kind of like, I don't know. This seems weird, but I don't have an opinion. I'll do with whatever we want to do. He specifically said he's always down to clown, so let him know.
I would like to ask them if somebody in the stands or something interferes with the match, that they clobber the shit out of them.
Yeah, if you see anyone muttering to themselves like Snape at a Quidditch match, fuck them up.
Yes. Okay. So
we won't be held responsible because they're not in the fight.
okay. So I'm gonna see how Rith takes that, because again, he was opposed to doing anything uncouth. He's all for that. He says, "All right, if they start something, I'll finish it." And like I said before, Aram's down to clown. He will actively be searching for anyone in the crowd doing anything inappropriate.
Looking for trouble.
So
Find them.
coming back to Quan's suggestion, I'm opposed to setting up anything in advance. Like, I'm opposed to messing with the field in advance because there's a card that says somebody might cheat. If you have another plan for dealing with a cheat, if they cheat, I'm open to hearing it.
Let's fill the meal that they're gonna have before the match with laxatives.
Again, no.
God, you're shooting everything down.
I'm hearing you out, and I hear where you're coming from, and I appreciate it. But again, we can't assume that this is right and lash out because of it.
Okay.
You should bust them and call them out on their honor.
If you have a response to them cheating, I'll hear you out.
But then that's not cheating. That's being like, I don't know.
We shouldn't just cheating. I want to get money.
It could still be a cheat in response to their cheat, but I don't want to cheat if they're not cheating.
If we are going to cheat, we might get disqualified. We will probably get disqualified. I know if I cheat, we are getting caught.
Because you can't roll to save your life.
I'm gonna be respectful and say, would it bother you if I did something on my own?
It would bother me if that would get me disqualified.
If I don't know about it, I consider that plausible deniability. If you act on your own as a wild card and I don't know anything about it.
And then Rith or Aaron can take my place if I get DQ'd.
Okay, now, as a side note, this might be an appropriate time to use one of your moves there, Guardian.
What do you mean? Like the moment of thing?
Well, you have Suspicious Mind, right?
I do. Let me just be absolutely certain. I don't. I have Badge of Authority and of Catch a Liar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Catch a liar.
Wait, what's
That's
Catch a
also one
Liar
I
do?
don't have. So I write down the name of someone that I'm suspicious of. So we don't even have
Oh,
names. That's the problem.
yeah.
But I can press somebody to admit that they're guilty.
You should find out who we're fighting against, who their leader is, and then press them at breakfast. Confront them and say, we hear that you've been doing some suspicious, tricky business there, punk. Call
Well,
them out.
also, because we paid for the fancy private room, we probably are eating in the room, not
That's what I
in
said. Go
the cafeteria.
down to them.
And honestly, if these guys have gotten this far, they're probably in a fancy room eating in their own fancy room.
That's a fair assumption.
Okay, keep leading me on. Where are you going with this?
I'm not leading you on. I was more making an argument against Long John and his go meet them at breakfast.
Or beat them up at breakfast. Bro, breakfast is in
Alright.
bed.
I'm not being this rich, okay? Calm down.
But no, if you have a move or something that can help us figure out if this is a real or not, down for it. If you have something you want to do and not tell anybody about it, that's on you.
I mean, it's yeah, but also I want to do it with kind of permission to everybody because I don't want to do no lone wolf shit. I'm not really into that kind of gameplay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and give you the go ahead to do something if you want to do something. I just don't want to know anything about it.
Yeah,
As a character, not a player.
As a character.
As a character, absolutely have you as a player, dude, tell me all about it. As a character, do what you want to do, leave me out of it.
Is there anybody that I know from the triad?
To get us disqualified. I'm trying to make money and beat people up and not get arrested. I don't want to be arrested. I'm tired of being thrown inside jail cells. What?
Should have been Earthbender. Anyway.
Anyways.
So is there anyone that I can contact in town that is of triad?
Oh, of course.
Connection.
You're in Republic City.
Yeah. I would like to get in contact with somebody.
So if
to see if I can get like a sneak. Like I want somebody to gather some information.
So you know that your contact in town is pull it up here. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Is what's his name here? Daichi Masasuro.
Daichi Masasuro. Solid name.
I think you've said that twice about it.
Yeah, I will agree again. So what, a phone? How do I get in contact?
So I don't think technically you have a phone.
Yeah.
But there are things at this point, or at least walkie-talkies.
Landlines?
Yeah. They got radio signals, right? So you can use a radio, but the range on them isn't great.
Okay.
You'll probably have to like leave and find him and talk to him if you want to go about that way. Which you probably don't.
That?
You probably don't have time like that.
I don't have time like that. Fine.
You're telling me he's not in this hotel and we didn't invite him to watch the show? That's crazy.
Nope, you guys are doing this for fun, wasting some time actually before you talk to him.
Can I pay off one of the members of the Avalanche Crushers to throw the fight for us?
Do you want to? You totally can try.
I would have liked if I could get a third party to do it, a triad member to do it for us. Like the triad would like if you took a fall on this one and then have like a sum of money.
Okay. Do you have Badge of Authority?
I do.
Yes.
That I do.
Okay, so this might be the time to use that move to, Yahoo a random Yahoo. If you just want someone who's in the triad to make the thing and not necessarily a higher up Yahoo, you could 100% use that move to do so.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay, so
I-
how much do you pay this triad to pay these guys off?
We have like imaginary stupid amounts of money, right?
I mean, after last night, less probably close to 1,000, but that would be the entire party's funds.
Oh,
For
and
for
there's 5 of us, right?
correct, and then for uh, which there's 6 of you. There's 6 of you because
6.
don't forget Taryn. Um,
Oh right, he fought too.
but for understanding's sake, right? Winning this tournament gets you 400 coin.
Again, split 6 ways.
Yes.
Ugh, it's
Yeah, you basically spend half your would be earnings on the hotel room last night.
okay. So I would argue that I would give them all of my earnings. How much does that make?
400 divided by
1,400
6.
divided by 6.
No, 400. 440.
400 divided by 6. Okay. 6 goes into 46 times, so 60 gold.
66 repeating gold, so we'll round up to 67 gold.
I'd want to keep the leftover 6. So 60.
Okay, so you would be promising them a sixth of the prize money that would pay for 3 nights at this fancy place that you guys were just at.
Oh hell yeah, that sounds not bad.
And as a note, there's 5 of them, but I guess you're just asking one of them to throw.
One to throw it, yeah.
Okay. Do you have? So the issue is you have to pay them first. So do you have 60 to spend?
From the prize money from last night, I should, right?
Prize money was not. You didn't get paid till the end. No one made any bets last night, so it didn't matter.
I don't know how much I have because the money has been so
universal.
wishy-washy.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
can either
yeah.
you can either ask Rich Boy with 300 up there in the corner, or you can ask our non-existent thief because he has the 800 something left over from the stuff. And I think you personally have 10.
Can
I
bribe
was
them with 10.
outside of character.
What's up?
I think I think he would get the gist that if he was going to ask me for money, to not tell me what the money's being used for.
That would make sense.
Okay, so I would go around and I would ask our NPCs.
Here are
Rich Boy.
TNPCs. All right, so you're talking
Right,
about Arm then.
TNPCs. And I would say, listen, I've got this idea and it costs gold. I promise it's worth it.
Okay, let's see.
I need 50.
See how he takes that. Oh no! The greedy bastard says no.
What kind of greedy bastard says no to more money?
I just spent 20 gold on you last night, along with all the rest of the yahoos that just expect me to pay for everything because I have money. You know how hard I've been working for this? Ridiculous.
Right, but we're about to make like a huge pot. So it's an investment.
No.
Unless you think we're not going to win.
I may or may not have already made bets with the money.
He's probably hedged his bet. He's probably betting for us to win and not at the same time.
So I don't
I
really
don't like
have
that face
I
there.
don't really have 50 to give you currently.
You don't have it. Okay, well that's a different thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Between last night's stuff and my spending money that I need and some.
You better come over here and use your trick action, son.
What? I don't like how long it's taking. I think I'm good. Just like
right.
moving on. Yeah,
You give up on that. That's fine.
I think so.
So
Dang it. Didn't even try to trick me.
that leaves you
No,
other
you're here.
our other two NPCs. You guys get to choose your morning action or move or whatever you want to call it before the fight starts. Do you guys do anything crazy?
Okay. So, as a player, I'm totally okay with you tricking my character.
It's too late now. We've moved on.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Long John,
So,
Dirac.
considering the fact that I don't think I've ever spent any money.
Mm-hmm.
Especially on this new character.
I was gonna say you're a fresh guy. You don't really have money to spend. You got like 10 gold.
Okay. I'm gonna go and bet my 10 gold
Okay.
on us winning.
Okay. So since originally you guys is
Say his name and he appears.
Sorry.
jeez heart attack. Oh,
Sorry,
anyway.
that's my Joe Hendry shit.
I want to make a bet.
Damn. All right, you can make a bet, and if I remember correctly, you have a good amount of gold. So,
I want to bet 150 gold pieces
what are you betting? That you win
That-
the whole thing? That you win the next match?
that we're going to win the next match.
Okay. So your guys' odds for winning against the what team did I say you guys had to fight? The Avalanche Crushers,
Avalanche
right?
Crushers. Yeah.
All right. So time out. I gotta do some math here because you guys were placed last because you were the last team to sign up. No one's ever heard of you.
That's crazy because
That's why I'm betting on us.
That's a good thing. I like that.
So you guys
Don't know
beat
about us.
the number 7 pick, and you're actually going against the number 9. So you're favored to win this next match. So if you win, you're winning you have 2-to-1 odds. So if you win, you'll get your money that you pay and then half back. So if you're doing 100, you'll get 50.
I'm doing 150. So
Okay,
So you get 75 back.
Correct. But just as a note, whoever bet at the very beginning to win it all, which I believe was our thiefy boy, you guys had a 16-to-1 chance to win it all.
Mhm.
Because you're no name
Yeah.
out of nowhere.
He's gonna make bank on us.
if we win.
If the bookie doesn't run for the hills. But yeah, because if I remember, it was 500 is what the bet was.
Yeah.
So, where was I? Sorry, brain fart here.
So we're betting betting on us
So you
to win the next match.
You're betting all your 10. So if you win, you'll
Yep,
get
my whole 10.
Okay, so if you win, you'll get a total of 15 in your pocket.
Yep.
All right. Let's do it. All right. So you guys noticed the cannons from before, right? But in the semifinal rounds, you will also notice a net above the arena. So it looks like the ability to fly upwards is supremely diminished.
Cool.
It doesn't really hurt us too much.
Also, the cannon's angle is way different.
What is the aimed at?
Like forward. So before they had an arc, right? Now the cannons are straight.
Cool.
You'll also notice
Okay.
that they're on some kind of mechanism that they weren't on yesterday.
That they can swivel?
It doesn't look like they can swivel. It still looks like they're firing in straight lines or whatever, but just as a note.
Okay.
So,
Did they come into play during the combat?
Oh,
Yeah,
the last
they
one,
dropped-
yeah. They fired nets at us, remember?
Okay, yeah.
Using
Okay.
my awesome weapon masterness, can I decipher what's inside of them?
you're going to assume they're still loaded with those nets, though they might be a different style of net. Just remember, they're not trying to kill you guys; they're just trying to hinder you.
Unless
Right.
they're cheating, trying to blow our brains out.
That's 100% a
Oh.
possibility.
I
Yeah,
mean,
so
that's
could
not
I roll up
cheating.
and
That's
see
just
the
being
thing?
really violent.
Okay.
I will remind you, this is a official tournament, and no killing is technically allowed.
Okay, I'll try not to kill them. Just brain damage.
I was gonna say you were real close yesterday. You and the Avatar both over here just having issues.
Does he need a talking to?
The Avatar?
I know he cleared a lot of shit on his own, like mechanically speaking, but narratively. Are you
you
okay,
get-
my dude?
It was, yeah, man. I just went to what I knew, and throwing bolts is something I'm really good at. I didn't expect all
okay.
the blood everywhere. That was I thought I had done something worse, but someone told me later that they were okay, so I felt better. Kinda.
All right.
I just have to be careful with that in the future, as it is dangerous. If I hit them in the head instead of shoulders and leg, they might have had worse days.
Worse, yeah.
I can't believe Bo's in this combat. That's wild.
Oh, you said it.
You know what? When we're done here, I'm going to start trying to teach you some waterbending techniques. I think that they might come in really handy for you.
Bo looks at you.
Ew. Gross. Bending? Nasty.
No, Taryn.
I have to learn firebending.
But you also
order of
have to learn waterbending, don't you?
Yeah, but there's an order to it, right?
Why?
Yeah. Why? True.
I don't know. That's what one of you guys said, right?
No.
Out of character, yes. It was mentioned. But this is knowledge that you guys would know, as like if you knew anything about the Avatar, is they go in the cycle. They have to learn the elements in a cycle. So they started their element, and then they have to learn them in order.
But we don't know why.
You don't know why. That's just what you know.
I just know that's a thing.
Hold on.
It said so
Hold on.
somewhere.
I thought that wasn't exactly like a thing so much as it was tradition. Like traditionally they learned them in an order. Because while they were looking for a earthbending teacher, they were practicing waterbending. She was teaching him waterbending.
And waterbending comes before earthbending.
But he was born an earthbender, or
He's
what?
an earthbender.
No, he was.
So he's burned an earthbender. He's learned earthbending. So now he has to learn firebending that before he can even try to do airbending. Before he can even try to do waterbending.
Okay. I always thought it was just a tradition. I didn't realize it was like a required
a law or whatever.
So it is a way of doing it successfully. Whether that's the truth or if it's an actual tradition, you guys don't know. You're not experts. But it's just something you've heard, and there's no reason for you to go against it without someone who knows what the hell they're talking about telling you different, right?
Well, even if he's not actually learning the bending, I'm still going to say, there's a lot of breathing techniques and things that might help you out in the long run. So, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to at least practice some of the basics of the techniques. You're not necessarily learning the bending, but like learning the basis of the bending.
He looks at you and says, "Yeah, bro, like that totally makes sense. I could learn breathing. Breathing's easy."
And don't worry, Aaron. Don't worry. Like, if we don't have the teacher ready for you of the appropriate bending style, I can still teach you to smack some skulls together. That doesn't require any of this other, stuff.
There was an earthbending avatar that was really violent. I don't really want to follow that track, bro. Like that's not really my vibe.
No, you don't have to go out of your way to be. You can just learn how to defend yourself. Learn how to get on top of the situation. And teach you some of those kind of things.
I think my dad did that pretty well. I got self-defense down pretty well, friend. I'm not going to hit people with hammers, if that makes if I'm being
no.
The hammer. If I get to the point where I'm doing what you did yesterday, it's going to be a bad day for everyone.
You don't got to do that. What I'm trying to say is like he could learn something like my defend and maneuver techniques. You know, if he's against attack.
I've seen what you do with your defending and maneuvering. It's the most aggressive.
It's literally called take the high ground. You take an advantageous position above your foe, and then you become favored, and you ignore other people's stuff.
You
It
know,
doesn't hurt people.
weapons mastery is hard. Bending is hard. All the things are hard. Nothing is easy for me right now.
No, absolutely. I'm just saying if you have time in between bending teachers, you know, I don't mind. You know, nobody out here is trying to spar me ever, you know, like train me up. Everybody's worried about their water bending or their earth bending.
Damn.
You hear someone behind you say. You hear someone.
Nobody's out.
You hear someone behind you say, "Because it's better, loser."
Because it's better, loser. Whatever. We already established that we're doing an order. I'm just giving him an opportunity to learn something, maybe become actually strong.
Who spoke? I'm gonna turn and look at who spoke.
A very big man is looking at you, leaning on a wall. He's about 8 feet tall.
Okay.
A little taller than me.
Hi there.
That's the easiest description. He looks down at you, and you know your head is at below his nipples. Hello there.
You have a hair coming out of your nipple right there.
Ooh, I'll pull that out later. Thanks, friend.
I got it.
Gonna see how he takes that one.
Is
You know, he took that really positive. You're like, wow, that didn't hurt at all. Great job. Anyway, my name is time out. I need a name.
Wow, that's a really long name, dude.
I need a minute too because
Silence. My name is Ruji Akira because that's original. Oh, actually, no. We're gonna stick with Ruji. He's just gonna introduce himself as Ruji. There we go. His name is Ruji. I am Ruji. I'm with the Blazing Cyclones.
Cyclones. Did we beat them yet?
No one's beat us yet.
Oh. So you're next on the plate.
If you do well enough today. Though I haven't seen anyone win with a non-bender since the people we beat 6 years ago, I think, had a non-bender. Though he was what was the best way to describe it? He liked to throw poisonous gas at people. Is great. And from what I saw yesterday, this man likes to use the pew-pews and explosives, which is a little dangerous in the arena. Well, have you not? Okay. Okay, you've got guns on your hip. Your revolvers are showing. That's all I'm saying.
They're actually empty. I just pistol whip people.
Okay, whatever. All right, flashing hammer over here. Anyway.
So what brings you over here? Ryuji?
Ryuji.
Ryuji, yes.
Ryuji, right?
Yeah.
Ryuji, yeah.
It's almost Rujin, which is dragon. It's just a slight variation.
Okay, so Ryuji.
Mm-hmm.
What brings you over here, Ryuji?
You are very loud.
How can we be of assistance to you?
And you're right next to my door.
Fair enough. We apologize, and we'll be on our way.
Also, what's this about teaching the earthbender here other bending techniques?
Well, I mean,
Okay, I guess.
I feel like everybody could benefit from learning at least the basics of some of the other techniques. I mean, we may not be able to bend fire if you're a waterbender, but like there's breathing techniques and balance techniques and stretching techniques that could come in handy.
I bet you know plenty of stretching techniques, don't you?
One or two.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. He turns around and walks back in his door.
Have a good day.
And you on the field tomorrow.
Did he call you a hoe?
Probably, but it's okay.
You're cool. Okay.
Did he call you a hoe? Well, I don't know if that's what that was, but whatever. How'd Taryn take
I
that comment?
turn to Frozen. What's your character's name?
Dark.
I turn to Dark and say, "Oh man, did you get with his mother or something?"
I mean, anything's possible, I suppose.
You would know if you got with somebody's mother.
I mean, yeah, but there's an infinite possibility of things that could have happened outside of this perceived universe.
Well, either
Are you-
way,
Are you
he at
actually a
least
hoe?
has the cojones to step up.
In character,
Is
do you
it-
speak to women?
This is actually you speak to women. It's so good. It's like that guy called you a hoe, and then Longfang.
Hit him.
It's like
I'm totally okay with it because, yeah, no, I mean, I would never share what happens during an intimate moment, but I have had intimate moments.
Taryn
me and
raises,
one
his,
mom seen them all.
Taryn raises his hand. What's he talking about?
You'll find out when you're older.
When a man
Wait, I've heard this speech before. Hold up.
And on that note, I think we should proceed to the Coliseum,
Taryn looks shocked.
so as we don't continue disturbing other guests.
Yeah,
That's fair. As
He's-
funny as it is.
he takes the. He's gonna take a condition from that conversation.
No. What's the
Taryn-
condition?
Or-
He
Poor
takes
Taryn is taking a condition.
he takes the troubled condition as he is understanding what you are trying to say. That whole
Man,
conversation,
here I
he
was
just
trying to use
chill.
eloquent language.
Yeah, exactly. He was chill. You were talking above him just perfectly, and then he tried to figure it out, and now he looks disconcerted.
I mean, he is like 14 or 15, right?
He's 16. He's 16.
Okay.
He just never left the boat before.
Exactly. He's been on the boat his entire life with his dad and weird fire-breathing grandpa.
Literally fresh off the boat in another country.
Fair enough.
With
Jumping into an arena, getting beat up.
with the 4 of us yahoos, or the 6 of us yahoos. So, your 2 spies go to work, and they get into their positionings amongst the crowd. Across from you, you see 4 individuals. They are all burly men, is the easiest way to describe them. The avalanche they are crushing is with their pecs. They are just gigantic specimens. They're not 8 feet tall, but all 4 of them are just studs, right? Like can't touch their shoulders or their elbows to their sides, kind of studs. You know what I mean? Like just too much muscle. All 4.
That kind
No
is
neck.
what you don't want to be.
Yeah. On that note,
Man, how much do you think they can bench press?
1 mountain each.
I don't know, but they can't even scratch their head with those muscles.
Are they humans?
How do they
Yes.
wipe their asses?
They don't.
These are very valid questions. But
They wipe each other's ass.
Yeah.
great, fantastic. So they all
World building.
remove their outer layer of clothing, right? The only thing that really differentiates them, besides their looks, but they're all bald, right? They're all muscular. The biggest difference between them is 2 of them are super scarred. Like looks like they might have taken a fire blast in the war. You know what I mean? Forever ago. Or in some kind of combat. So one of them has just this giant bird mark across his chest. The other one has a similar etched scorch, except for it's on his leg.
Are they wearing like sumo wrestler
No, they're wearing
Like-
pants. They just took off their shirts. It's very
Gotcha.
much an intimidation factor for sure. The other two, the biggest difference is one of them is what's the right term here? One of them has a neck and one of them does not. The difference is about 6 inches of height.
That's a turtle.
Yeah, he looks like a Ninja Turtle. Got the round face, bald head, no muscles, just here, ready to goof you up, right? You're not snapping his neck. He's like an anti-owl.
9 deformed
he-
babies walking to the ring.
He's got to turn left and right to look where he's going. The other one, is just a very stick built man. No scars.
So just 2 guys?
4 guys.
4 guys.
4 guys.
Check.
Are any of them waterbenders?
Well, they're something benders.
I'll shout and ask, hey, are any of you guys waterbenders?
They don't seem to show or care currently. They are flexing and getting the crowd hype.
All right.
I bet the
Well, then I'll
can't
take
even
my
do-
shirt off and I'll use challenge on the guy with the big burn scar across his chest.
Oh, all right. How do you challenge him?
Hold up. First I gotta roll.
Come at me, Tiny.
So I'm gonna say I bet you're a waterbender, and I bet that even with all them muscles, I'm still gonna kick your ass. Look at me. I can take my shirt off too.
I turn to Quan and say, I can't believe they said we were gonna win this fight.
We are gonna win this fight.
But that's because my character's troubled. That's why he says that. He's like, they have even bigger muscles than me. And they
It's-
bend.
Okay.
It's aesthetic muscles, okay? It's not functional. They're doing
You're
it for
telling
the
me that
gram.
the
You're
water
fine.
muscles.
Doing
inside
it for
of
the gram.
They're doing it for the gram, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
I get a 10. I rolled a 9, and I get to roll with passion, which gives me a +1. So
Wow. All right.
I got a
does that
10.
do?
Wow.
On a 10 plus, I can also clear all the fatigue at the end of the fight if I'm victorious.
Ooh, okay.
So, on a hit, the challenge lands. If I win the fight, I get a selection of options I can choose from, which, by the way, didn't do at the end of the first match, because I did this at the end of the first match, too. But that's okay. So, they can either... I've got 4 things I can choose from if I win.
Okay.
But the challenge also goads them on, and they can choose an extra technique
Every round?
in every exchange for the duration of the fight.
Ooh, that's rough. Noted.
So they get an extra technique for the whole thing, and if I still win, I get to pick one of 4 things, and I get to clear all my fatigue.
Okay. So the ref kind of comes into the center, makes his announcements, and then goes, oh, wait, we got a call in from the external judges. I need to check all of you down really quick. Make sure you're not hiding anything that we don't want you to have. So, since you guys chose not to prepare any kind of tomfoolery or tricks, nothing terrible occurs. Congratulations. You passed the honesty check.
Yeah, that gun and that bomb, they're perfectly fine.
Outside of character, I knew it was a trick.
So as a note, you have told me that the gun is unloaded. So it is just there for show, which tells me you cannot make ranged attacks outside of your flashbangs. And your flashbangs are flashbangs. As shitty as they are to get hit with, they're not shrapnel. They
I
won't
can
kill
still
people.
throw.
That's
You
so
can- yes.
crazy. The referee comes over to see, he's like, oh, I'm going to see if you have anything dangerous on you. Gun, fine. Bomb, fine.
I have bullets. It's just unloaded. I just
Right. They would see him loading the gun. Is all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like it's very very
A,
apparent.
a matter of seconds. He's still as dangerous as he was with it loaded.
Is it illegal to shoot people? Question mark.
Apparently not.
Not if they deserve it.
Okay, check.
Oh
Alright.
shit! Who's the arbiter of someone deserves to get shot or not?
Hold on, wait a minute.
The
Is
police.
this like Texas? You're walking down the sidewalk and you see somebody who might possibly be assaulting somebody and you can shoot them.
Like it's Samaritan Act, baby. So for the most part, if you have a gun that's well regulated, right, is the easiest way to describe it. They're not just on everyone's hips, because they're honestly almost useless here, right? Not the guns are useless by any means, but you literally get melted by fire from firebenders, or they get deflected by airbenders or waterbenders attacks, or earthbenders just fucking put walls up in the way. You know what I mean? Like the lethality here is way less than in our world because they can just naturally move shit out of the way, right?
Right.
Bullets can only go through 9 feet of water. Yeah, water bend 9 feet of water in front of a bullet really quick. You're fine. You know what I mean? They melt
If it was
mid-thing.
a Wild West, man, if it was a Wild West and someone was going, whoa, and they just went bam, 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 and killed 7 people, it's like, who gives a shit that you can swing water around?
Well, okay, but think about it though. Again, Earthbenders.
I'm
are
just
probably
saying that if somebody could make ice walls at the OK Corral, things would have gone totally differently.
At the OK Corral.
Oh,
Sure.
oh.
Yeah, again, everyone is basically running around with the equivalent of a lethal weapon as long as you know enough bending. You know what I mean? Like, it's way less of a threat than it is for here. It's not a force multiplier, it's just a different type of force.
I like the
It's an
idea
equal-
that Long John Fang is a walking, well-regulated militia.
Yeah! Second Amendment, baby! That doesn't exist here!
This is registered. I still write a serial number on every one of these dynamite sticks.
They're not even dynamite. Remember, these are supposed to be synths, like airbending, synth stuff that he's modified into flashbangs.
I have different ones. They do different things.
Dumb. Anyway, moving on.
It says on them Essence Diffuser.
Yes, there we go. I like that. But regardless,
Okay, moving along.
just so you guys understand why that wouldn't matter as much, right? Why having a sword on you isn't like, oh my goodness, they have a weapon. You know what I mean? Because again, most
Sure.
people can be
Yes.
like, fireball. I'm choking, I'm drowning, and I'm standing on my own 2 feet. This is some bull. Someone just sucked the air out of my lungs and I'm dying right now. Some bullshit. So,
All right.
how to kill with every element aside. The other team, as they're searched and checked and all this fun stuff, they don't seem to have anything on them either. But you will all notice that all of them kind of give a cheeky half grin.
Is the ref in on it?
You don't know.
Can I call him out? I want to call him out.
You're gonna call the ref out? Would you like to roll some kind of check to see if you think the ref is even like being in on it? Like, you guys are just assuming that the ref is a bad man. I'm not saying he's not, but
I want to. Yeah, I want to like whatever's the parallel of an insight check.
so there really isn't as half the issue. But I mean, you could try to assess the situation. That's about the closest thing we have to insight checking.
But yeah,
He has a thing about lies. So if they're trying to hide something, that's kind of like lying.
Yes,
Oh,
you could.
okay.
That would be a move you could use in the situation.
Yeah,
Though,
could I give that a shot? Catch a liar.
sure. You want to just call this guy referee?
Yeah.
Referee number 2, 3. Wait,
Uh-huh.
we're on the third round, so this is referee number 3.
I see they got something keistered in those pants of theirs.
That sounds inappropriate.
So I can it does. I can roll an intimidate to
Ooh.
try and get them to admit this crime.
Okay, so what happens if they're innocent though?
They're not. They're smiling.
Not the ref, the other team. Just to be clear.
I don't know Like, I don't see anything that's negative. I think
Okay.
I'm just wrong.
Okay. That's fair. Let me look through it really quick.
Yeah, you cannot write another until you have made them admit their guilt and misdeeds in front of an audience, or until you no longer seek to uncover their secrets. When they admit their guilt and misdeeds in front of an audience, clear their name from this move. When you no longer seek to uncover their secrets, you may mark a condition to clear their name from this move. Oh, I think I mark a condition on myself to erase their name.
Yes.
When you expose that person's lies or wrongdoing, clear all your fatigue and up to 2 conditions.
Ooh.
When you try and intimidate them, oh, so I don't even have to try to intimidate them.
Right.
Okay.
Nice.
An OP, bro.
Don't lie. Be
Yeah,
honest.
Yeah, because when you use the intimidate, it lets you choose things, and if
Yeah,
you have their name written down or whatever, and you have actual evidence to prove that they're cheating, you get to do another option from the intimidate list.
We have a letter.
Yeah, but that's not
The
really
letter
like,
doesn't prove that they're cheating.
it doesn't connect them.
Not
to
her,
the- yeah.
right?
I mean, it's evidence, but yeah, no.
But circumstantial. It's not like
No, I know it. Okay, it's evidence, but not enough.
What's a good question to ask the ref to see if they're like trying to help out them, or trying to hide cheating items? Good question.
Did you
And
check between the muscular butt cheeks?
No.
he said a good question, not
Hey, I don't want to hear it ripping hairs off people's nipples, man.
Yeah, we heard that they're cheating. We
Scratch a
heard that they
card
are
there.
wearing full pants. I think they're feastering something.
Well, you're not saying it. Let our
Uh,
handy dandy guardian make his move here, or not.
I
So before
go
you
up to the
okay, you tell me what you're doing. Are you taking this for the ref itself? As the are you risking it on the ref?
I'm putting it on the ref.
Okay, cool. Go ahead.
Yeah. I go up to the ref, and I assume I have like a scary visage, and I would go, "Are you on the up and up? Or you trying to get them to bring something into the arena? We're trying to do this fair. I don't appreciate that." Eyeball him real hard. You said assess the situation. Is that what it is?
You can use or intimidate, either or.
I think intimidate makes more sense here.
I think so
I
too.
think it's more honest. I'm going to roll. I got a 5 and a 4 plus a 1 makes a 10.
Okay.
damn.
So
All right.
you pick one, and they cannot choose. Oh, sorry. You pick one that they cannot choose. And because of this, I'm also going to give your evidence thing that you have, because you can pull out the note and be like, "We got told, blah blah blah," that you can take out 2 instead of just 1.
Take out 2. Okay, I don't want them to run.
Okay.
I don't want them to attack.
Okay. So they either back down but keep watch, or they give in with a few stipulations. So they look at you and, "What the fuck are you talking about? Go back to your corner. Like, what the fuck?"
Okay. All right. Okay. Fine.
The ref looks very perturbed.
All right. I'm good.
All right, so you can remove his name from your list while taking a condition, but you don't have to. You can literally keep his name on the thing until you're like, "I want to use this ability again," and then you'll have to take a condition, but it stays on your character sheet until you do so.
Yeah, I think I would kind of gamify it, and before we take a rest, which removes conditions and fatigues, then I would take it off.
Okay.
The name, and then yeah.
That works. Makes sense to me.
I think they take like supplements like steroids, and that's how they're cheating. You don't get that kind of physique when you're not on, that stuff.
We don't know if that's illegal.
It's not. They're bodybuilders.
just-
They're fighters.
So
They're
that
not
doesn't. Olympians can't smoke weed. What's your point?
But they're
This-
not Olympians.
This
Like,
isn't the
point-
Olympics.
Yeah, the point of the
this
Olympics
is
is you got there on your
this
own.
is like the Olympics.
It is not. It is not. It's entertainment. It's like pro wrestling.
Which is also illegal.
I want you to look at every pro wrestler ever.
It's still illegal.
Okay, so
Ooh, speaking of pro wrestlers, side note, we're gonna have a pro wrestler on the podcast in a couple of weeks.
Nice.
I'm super excited
Like
about that.
like a local.
No, like a legit one that was way back in the Attitude Era.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like.
Are you keeping that like under wraps or
No. He's.
who is it?
It is. I'm out. Hold up. Yeah, I want to tell you because you love those guys. So
It's a big deal. Yeah.
10 seconds. Let me find him. So he is Ira Smith or Mark Smith. And I did ask his name, but I asked him in an interview and forgot to write it down like a dum dum.
I don't think Attitude Era.
Way before Attitude Era. Sorry, like
Oh, okay.
back when WEF was still a thing. There's actually a really
Oh,
good
okay.
picture of him here. Anyway, I'll figure it out later, and we'll talk on the DM. So I'm not wasting time for figuring it out. But yeah, I thought you would appreciate that one because it's pretty cool.
That's really awesome. Yeah.
So, where was I? Pew-pewing, fighting, because reality time-wise, we're at the 3 hour mark. Combat, maybe. If you guys are up for a full round, we'll see if we can get through this quickly.
Yeah, we're gonna beat them in one round, right?
All right.
oh,
1, 2, 3, and 4. And I would like to know who you guys are engaged with to start. Again, you're able to move and shift. And like I said at the beginning of each round, if you are changing who you're engaging, you can change who you're engaging with. But you need to initially start with somebody. So you're across, you're lined up. Who are you lined up across from? Again, your choices are No Neck Nick, chest burn, leg burn, no burn.
so I'm engaged with the person I challenged. That was chest burn.
All right, chest burn, got it.
Always defending.
Okay, I still need you to be quote unquote engaged with somebody. So who are you across from? It's more for who they attack comparatively to who you attack. You know what I mean?
Okay. The third guy.
Okay, that'll put you against No Burn. Okay,
You won't guess what I'm about to do.
you're gonna attack all of them, but that I just explained it doesn't matter. Who are you in front of?
Whoever the front guy is.
Front guy will be leg burn, which means Taryn is on chest burn.
I'm on chest burn. He's on No Neck Nick.
No Neck Nick. Sorry, why does he always attack the short people? Is it because he's short? He's just going for people of his size.
It's a bully.
Goddamn,
He's
man.
picking on people his own size. I mean, come on now.
Okay, Taryn's got his card down. All the NPCs have their card down. You guys have who you are engaged on.
He's shorter because he has no neck.
Yep.
I'm going to be defending and maneuvering.
Okay.
Attack.
Okay.
We already know Andrew's defending.
Yeah. I called defending earlier.
Okay. Then starting with Taryn. Taryn is evading and observing, seeing what's going on this round. We have 1 attack and defend, it looks like. 2 advancing and attacking. So, brain fart here. Chest burn is dealing attacking. Surprise. And leg burn is also attacking. So no neck and no scar are both evading and observing. So defenders, which are the two of you, you guys get to go first.
I rolled already. I got a 10.
Okay,
Unless
just go.
you
You're
wanna
good. You're good.
roll.
Go.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Cool.
go. Yeah.
I'll do my I'll do I
Your
instead
wombo
of doing
combo?
my usual divert.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no. I'm gonna go for some shit. I have is evade and observe. Never mind. It's all I can do. Divert. The wombo combo.
Okay, so you're diverting, and then I assume retaliating since you had a 10 plus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Perfect. Good to know. All right, jumping down to Frozen.
I
Sorry.
also already rolled and got a 10.
Gosh, dang
Yeah.
team. All right.
Look
Cool,
at
cool,
us.
cool.
Look at us.
So I'm gonna
Roll.
steady stance and retaliate.
Okay, that's rude. but-
So remember, with steady stance, any foes who engage with me and chose to advance and attack, mark a fatigue.
correct. Off the bat, it's going to be rough for the enemy. Sorry, I was trying to find my other book of techniques over here. Okay, cool beans. That's all of our defendees. So now it's our attackies. That's starting with you there, Hammer.
I'm a roll. With attack, it's with passion. Thank goodness. A total of 8.
Okay,
So I
one
get,
action.
which can be mastered or basic, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna throw a bomb.
Okay.
I remove the condition, and everybody takes stuff. Who's ever there?
Okay.
If there's anybody who can throw it over at them and not hit us, that'd be cool. Because they're on the opposite side.
No,
I throw it
It's the
more
starting.
so behind.
It's the
They
starting
act as a
charge.
shield for the giant people.
You throw it, hit
Okay.
all of us. This is an opening move every time. You guys need to learn to cover your eyes. Also, you can both of you that are retaliating can now punch your friend in the face.
I don't take any fatigue or anything. I just lose prepared. So they all take 3 fatigue to dive away, or they mark a condition and become stunned.
They're all going to take 3 fatigue, no problem.
Okay, awesome. I am going to activate my Fueled by Anger.
How dare you?
Actually, before you do that, should I throw another bomb?
Wait, what? Why are you throwing 2? You only get one thing.
No, I don't. I'm asking my teammates. Should I throw another bomb?
I gotta
Hold
be
on,
right
how
back.
are you
I'll be
getting
right back.
thing?
What?
How are you getting another thing?
I can become angry, and then I get to use another mastered technique, which is bomb.
You can
You
just
just-
make yourself angry?
Yeah. I have an ability called Fueled by Anger. Mark angry and use an additional basic or mastered technique when you take the advance and attack, even on a miss.
Okay. So
That would be
I just
a lot.
I need you to be aware that you are seriously hindering us.
That's what I'm asking.
not-
That's why.
You are by no means, even doing the first one, you are not helping at all. You are seriously hindering us.
Gotcha. That's why I feel like it's pretty jacked up that I've never been allowed to target anyone. But at the end, that is my mastered technique.
No, I understand.
You know.
But damn. I
That's
mean,
why
if
you don't want me to, I won't.
I would rather you not throw a second bomb. No, this is already
Check. Then I won't use it. Yeah. So
Oof.
that's my move.
Okay. Teammates, what did you pick for your fatigue, or did you take condition and stun?
I took the
Ah.
fatigue.
Okay.
I took the 3 fatigue.
Terran's gonna take the condition and stun. He is
Mhm.
afraid and stunned. On plus note, since you hit him at the very start, it'll just stop this round and not next round. But
So, as a question,
Uh-huh.
because I mean, it just on a DM note, because I had the steady stance
Mhm.
and he advanced and attacked and did damage to me,
Mhm.
does that not backlash on him? He's not technically a foe, but like,
Let me. What is that? Your like main thing, or is it from something else?
that's my defend and maneuver combat technique. It's mastered.
Okay, give me 2 seconds to look at it really quick. And that's on the Prodigy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me hear. It's not slide around and blow. That's someone else. There it is. All right, we'll set it down. Any foe engage with you? Yeah, so it has to be a foe.
Okay. Well, I tried to get him back. Sorry, man.
Well,
All right.
but
No, no,
I mean,
I'm not.
on a plus note, you still have a chance to be empowered next round. But whatever.
Yes,
All right.
because I took the fatigue instead of taking a condition.
Correct. So any foes that engage with you who choose advance and attack must mark 1 fatigue. So that dude in front of you already took 1 because he's already marked.
Yep.
The attacky stuff. So that's good. And then you get to negate the first condition or negative status inflicted on you in this exchange.
Yep.
So you didn't take any of that.
Nope.
Well, actually, so you should have taken the condition and stunned, right? Because that would have been better because you could have negated it. It doesn't stop fatigue, but it
He
stops.
chose
I could have, but
Okay.
read the rest of that.
If no, oh, okay. So you don't want conditions or statuses to get.
That's what I'm
empowered.
trying to avoid.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a weird trade off. But okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. Anything else from you there, Bomb Boy?
No, I will ask a question.
I will have an answer.
So I could understand if a lot of the time that I hit allies and such, but it is my mastered technique. I feel like I would be a little bit more skilled, especially if it is prepared, than not necessarily hurt my allies every single encounter.
I totally understand, right?
Because, okay.
It's everyone in range.
Yeah,
Is it-
and there is no designated quote unquote range in this game. There's no 5 foot, 10 foot, 15 foot. You didn't describe how big the arena is, so if it's we come out of the ring and I throw a bomb 30 feet at somebody else,
Okay.
That could be the radius over there.
Okay. So Younger, how big of an explosion does a flashbang have? Like a real day IRL flashbang.
I don't know the range on the flashbang, but I know that a stick of dynamite doesn't have a massive range, which is how I've described it throughout the campaign.
I understand, right? But it's like a frag grenade, right? It has a 15-foot kill radius.
Okay, so if I throw something 30 feet,
then it won't hit you or the people that aren't in that 15-foot radius, correct? But that being said, this thing specifically says including your allies in the area, right? You're not going to throw something past them, the D&D-esque, hey, we're throwing it on the far side to where it barely hits them and doesn't nick our enemies, because that wouldn't make sense, right? It wouldn't be an effective explosion. They might be able to turn and not take the downside, yada yada. So you would know throwing it at the people is the most effective thing. I get we are in close combat, and you don't want to hurt your friends, but you're also choosing to flashbang people, and it does a considerable amount of FU to the enemies, right? So it's just
it also hurts all of my allies as well, though.
Correct.
Every time, even though it's my mastered technique, so it should be the thing I'm most skilled at.
Master just means you know how to do it as much as you want, right? You can have multiple mastered techniques. Master just means you know how to do it as if it is breathing.
Okay, I was just asking.
Gotcha. And I understand, and I agree, right? If you are far enough away and you yeet it, and there's, one or two like this is great for, hey, there's 3 archers way the fuck over there that need to get goofed up by a flashbang, right? Is an easy way to think about it.
Sure. And every time, I'm just saying, every time I've asked, it's always been no.
Right. No,
So,
I get you. I get you. I get you. I understand where you're coming from. I'm just saying, combat arena is probably not the most appropriate place to eat it at. You know what I mean? There isn't that much space for everyone. It's meant for fighting. You know what I mean? Again, space wise that you guys are dealing with is about double the size of a WWE arena. You know what I mean?
Okay. I was under the impression that this is like the Coliseum.
No.
You know?
It's a fight stage.
Okay. I mean, the Coliseum was a fight stage, but
Okay, so we're basically like,
It's not a football field. It's a wrestling room.
yeah.
okay.
That's the easiest way to describe it.
Okay. I was just asking.
So, where were we?
I'm done.
Yeah.
Attacking.
So it's enemies attacks.
Okay, so enemy 1 attacks Watery Boy, but he takes an automatic fatigue for attacking you, but he gets an
Yep.
extra thing because you've challenged him, right?
Yes.
Okay. He's going to use one of his abilities to pressure you into next round. You are not going to be able to evade and observe.
Okay.
And then he is going to use, this is the wrong book. I had the right technique for him because they're going to hurt. Where'd it go? Aha! Explosion of air! So, he will mark a condition, and all combatants engaged with you or in the area become impaired and must mark 1 fatigue. If they are already impaired, they become stunned. A group of foes struck by this effect instead must mark 4 fatigue. So this, you guys don't count as a group, so don't worry about that. But everyone currently, just like Younger's bomb, is all engaged with each other. So, all combatants engaged with you or in the area become impaired. So that's everybody.
So
And
I'm impaired.
and sorry. Impaired and must mark what and 1 fatigue. So not including the stuff that impaired gives you, but also the fatigue. So that includes his friends. So that sucks for them, but you know, whatever.
Okay. And he takes a fatigue because of retaliate.
Okay. And another fatigue because of retaliate, right? Andrew?
Yeah.
Also, would you
One.
like to divert
one.
any of these?
I can't afford it.
Okay.
I don't think so.
All right, so he takes an extra 2 fatigue from your guys' retaliate, but literally everyone takes it impaired except for him. Unless you have something to negate impaired.
So
Nope.
he took the 3. He should be getting another condition.
He took
Because he's taken 6 fatigues so far.
You're assuming he only has 5.
That's true. That's true. You're right. My bad.
I will politely tell you, none of these men look like minor NPCs.
No, they definitely don't.
Go figure. Wait. I don't have to be impaired. I am not impaired.
All right, so you're gonna say nay impere,
Yes.
which is really funny because the attack hit you first. You know what I mean? So like he does this explosion, it hits everyone, and you're just like, suck it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to do something to me?
When you took the initial divert, does it do anything bonus for you, or does it just hurt you? Or did you not take any divert that round?
I did pick divert, so I don't reduce I just block it for somebody else.
Okay, so you just take it instead, and you couldn't take it because you don't have the space. Got it.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. The other advanced in attacking is attacking Younger's character. But he's impaired, and since he gets to go, he can negate his thing here. So he can either take 1 fatigue and max out his fatigue, or he can choose 1 fewer techniques. And he only has 1 currently. So give up the turn, hope better for next round, or he'll max out his fatigue, right? Let me count that really quick. Yeah, because of his yeah. So he's taking the 1 extra fatigue to get rid of the impaired to do his 1 action, which is an earthbending move from this book over here. Except for I keep closing it like an idiot. Sorry. I have to tell you, the one downside to this other book is none of the moves are like in order.
Is it based on level or something? I actually have no
There-
idea.
No, it's just it's alphabetical, I think.
There was a website, and I can't remember what it is now. I'd have to search it up again. But there's a website that had them all listed, and you can organize them by type.
Gotcha. Oh man, you guys are so lucky he doesn't have a fatigue right now. Alright, and then let me see if there's another one that would work more appropriately, but probably not. Okay, he's just gonna do a strike because he can. Younger, you get to choose. Condition, 2 fatigue, or shift your balance.
I will take a condition.
Are you sure? That'll back you out, right?
No, I have 2 free conditions.
Oh, because you haven't used the anger yet, right?
I haven't used that. Yep.
Okay, sorry. You had talked about that. I forgot. All right. So anyway, you're good. So you take another condition, and that is that. That's his turn. So now it is for all the evades, starting with our allies, which is just Terran, who is stunned, and impaired, which is highly unfortunate for him. So he can't. He will not be able to do anything because stunned. So he'll keep his impaired for this round. But he'll clear his stunned for the start of next round. But he's still invaded observe, so he still gets a fatigue back. So, grenade was ineffective against him, and he loses the fatigue he got for taking the air burst to the face. So, that being said, who's next? Top of the order? Oh, the enemies do the same thing. Sorry. So, they both gain a fatigue back from their explodey craziness, and they're going to burn it so they can both take an action. So they are no longer impaired. Actually, I take it back. They're not going to burn the fatigue. They're going to keep that, and instead going to lose their action for this round. So both of them are out of their action. They're done. And that's the turn. So starting over again, top of the order, after we draw cards. Round 1. So exciting. Took us 28 minutes. Alright. Enemies are down, and Terran is down. Cards are assigned.
So,
Attack.
quick question. My interpretation of steady stance.
Mm-hmm.
I am not empowered this round.
Correct, because you were given a condition that you negated.
Okay, that was my interpretation of it also. So, I guess I'm going to advance and attack this round because I can't evade and observe.
Okay.
I would evade and observe this round.
Okay, you're allowed to do that. Younger, you said attack?
Attack.
Okay. So, your boy Terran is going to defend and maneuver. Oh, I'm dying over here. Chest Scar is advancing and attacking as well. No Scar is defending and maneuvering. No Neck Nick is advancing and attacking. And Leg Scar is evading and observing. So, defending who's defending? Terran and who else? Anyone? No one on our side. All right, Terran. He has an impaired. Let's see here. Do you want to take that fatigue? I think he will because he got it back in the last one. So he is going to get rid of that now. Since he was stunned. Allowing him to make his one action. And he is going to take the retaliate option. So if anyone else punches at him, he's ready for it. That's all he can do. He's only got one thing right now. And then on the enemy side, they only have one defender, and that is Cheskar. No, sorry, not Cheskar. Noskar. Noskar has one move that he can do. That's a really hard question. Does he? So he's going to seize a position. Since you guys are all technically engaged, one of you can burn a fatigue to stop him. Otherwise, he's going to gain the favored position.
I'll burn a fatigue.
Okay, you burn a fatigue and you stop his movement. What a jerk. How could you do such a thing? How did you stop his movement? What did you do to slow him down? As he is a earthbender, he is trying to just do the classic, I take the high ground.
I smashed the thing underneath his feet.
With your hammer?
Yeah.
All right, you take the hammer out and just break it down so it crumbles underneath his feet as it's forming, and he just kind of standing there like, son of a gun! And then it's dodging hammer blows. Next is the Attacky Tacky Boys. So that's two of you. And then the enemies have two of them.
I will roll. I got a total of 8.
Okay. Now, before you go any further, would you like to get rid of your impaired or take a -2?
To this current thing? Oh, yes. True. If I take a -2, I can't do anything, right?
Well, no, it's just a -2 to your roll. So whatever you rolled that you just rolled, you take a -2 to it.
Yeah, so I got an 8. So I would take a -2. And if I have a 6,
then you would fail.
Then I don't do it.
Correct.
Oh, I'll take a fatigue.
Okay, your impaired is cleared. Wahaha.
I will attempt to strike someone, I guess. I'll just a regular old strike. The guy who just came down here at eye level.
Okay, you can
hit him with my thing. I can punch him.
Okay.
Strike.
You do so. So regular strike?
Yep, just regular old strike.
All right, so you hit him and it doesn't really hurt him, but he looks angry. You've shifted his balance.
Okay, bam.
Do you want to burn your fuel by anger and do it again?
Nope.
Okay.
I think I'll be fueled by anger and instead pressure him to not pressure whoever looks the most dangerous to not be able to attack.
Well, you're engaged. Well, I mean, you're technically engaged with all of them. The most dangerous. That's a personal opinion. They're all pretty much at the same fuckery because of your shenanigans between you and the other guy.
The guy who looks like he has more condition slots than the other.
Okay, so you're what are you pressuring him with? What ability are you taking away from?
Pressure.
Chest scars. Right. Which stance can't he take next round?
It's choose an approach, so it's not just a stance; it's an approach. So I just say don't attack in advance.
Right. So okay, that's all you want. Got it. Easy peasy. He can't attack next round. Perfect. So then our other attacker
is me.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a 12.
Fuck you. Roll lower.
Do it. Don't hate the player, hate the dice.
Be gone, sucks!
Roll it, please, friend. Or not roll it. Tell me what you're doing.
So he just pressured Cheskar to not attack next round?
Correct.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna strike him twice.
Okay, 2 strikey strikes. Are you burning in fatigue or are they natural strikes?
Nope, natural strikes. So he can choose fatigue, conditions, or balance.
Ooh, okay. So he's going to take 2 balance shifts,
Yep, figured he would.
which will put him at 4 moves instead of 3 moves because he gets the extra one.
Yep.
This is going to hurt you. I hope you understand.
Yep.
Okay.
He's probably gonna knock me out.
He might. So yeah, it's his turn now.
Mhm.
Unless you have anything else for him.
Nope.
Okay. He's going to take 4 strikes on you. He's not even going to use any crazy techniques because he doesn't have the doesn't have the fatigue to do anything. Just 4, your pick. Either 4 conditions, 8 fatigue, or shift your balance 4 times.
Well, I'm gonna gift my balance twice,
Okay.
and I'll take angry and troubled.
Okay. So he is lashing out at you with air slices, right? Is the easiest way to describe it. It's like getting hit with a whip without the whip being there. There's just the sonic boom of every time it strikes you right in the face. He seems to be able to
Okay.
condense air into very precise pokes, is the best way to describe it.
All right.
That's his turn. Jumping over to Leg Scar. Nope, sorry, not Leg Scar. No Neck Nick. He's gonna punch Terran because Terran's right in front of him and he's still engaged. He only has 1. You guys haven't shifted his stuff at all, so he only has 1 thing. No one's at any kind of bonuses. He doesn't really want to pressure, so he's just going to strike at Terran. Unfortunately for him, that means Terran's going to retaliate and give him 1 fatigue, which will give him a condition, and he's now angry. But Terran now has to pick, and Terran will pick the shift as well. But instead of towards kindness, he's going to shift towards control. Actually, what's the opposite of kindness? Or not even opposite, just like the trying to think of a better. It's controlling, but like power, powerful overlord. I don't know what's the right term for that. Because it's not kindness, it's compassion. So
I feel like the opposite of kindness would be cruelty.
Yeah, cruelty.
you think so? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna search up synonyms for synonyms for overlord.
It's gonna tell you like monarch.
Right, yeah, I'm waiting for it. Ruler. No, not that kind of overlord. Gosh, dang it. One of them is Hitler. Why is that a synonym?
What are you using to find synonyms?
Word Hippo.
What the fuck that is?
It's just a website. It's like the first choice. I went through it. Anyway, I'm gonna
Gotta get that Merriam dictionary.
it's 100% when I search for. I have it now. That's where we're going to.
So
I'm listening.
an opposing thing to compassion would be merciless, apathy, cruelty.
I think apathy is probably the most appropriate choice.
Well, really?
Well,
Yeah.
right, because
Opposite of kindness is not caring, I guess.
right. Well, and again, as a position of avatar, right? Because you want to care about everyone, but you cannot care too much about one specific people, right? You have to be detached and away from the world, while also caring about everyone. Right? That's the balance and struggle that avatars deal with. If they care too much about people, then they're emotional and can't be controlled. If they are too distant and not connected with the world, they're not helping anyone. But then they can't be a fair arbiter if they're not disconnected. So anyway, that's his thing. Don't worry about it. So he's going towards apathy. That is the way he is going. He just don't care. Don't care today. Next, but on a plus note for him, that gives him an extra action, unless they shift him back to 0. Next question mark.
I punched them.
I think that's it for this round, isn't it?
The
No,
evade and observes, if you're on that yet.
Yeah, it's on evade and observes.
Okay.
So you, sir, you're impaired currently.
Okay. Well, I guess that just sucks. I mean, at least I take a fatigue off.
Okay, so you burn the fatigue to get rid of impaired. Got it.
Oh no, because I'm
Oh,
in
sorry.
evade
No, no.
and observe. So
Yes. So you gain
I
a fatigue. You have space to do so. Do you want to take a -2 to all your rolls this round, or fatigue?
-2 to my roll.
Okay. Your
Yeah.
your impaired is gone, but you may roll at a -2.
Okay. So evade and observe. Got an 11, so -2 makes that a 9. I'm still okay to do one thing. Metal bindings, please.
Ooh,
I want to
okay.
impair somebody else.
Who you impairing? What you doing? to
The
him?
one who's fucking around with Terran.
Okay, so you're gonna hit
The
no neck.
Yeah.
Okay, so you rip off a piece of metal from one of the bits. There's metal all over the place. So you just yoink a piece of metal and chink around him. He is now impaired. Is he get anything else? You have favored over him, right?
I gain favored, yes.
Note that for when you attack him later. Anything else?
Okay. 9 only gets me one thing, right?
Correct.
So I guess not. I guess
Okay.
that's it.
All right. Cool beans. Their turn for evade and observe. They have 1, and that is leg Yahoo. So he gets a thing back, and then he is going to take the fatigue that he just got back and do a test balance on our boy the waterbender. Frozen.
Yep.
You have to reveal to him one of your 2 attributes.
Excellence.
Interesting. Cool beans. All right. So like that one is such a good move for players and a terrible move for NPCs. But there's quite a few of these moves that are great for NPCs and just terrible for players. Like anyway, next top of the order. That everybody?
I believe
On
so.
our side.
Okay, so the cannons on the north side go off. All of you roll a brain fart. Roll with the right side, whatchamacallit, and a D12. Just a flat roll, whatever your right
D12.
side balance thing is currently.
Me
And a
with a
D12?
Sorry, 2D6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not
That's-
D12. My bad.
All right.
Wait.
7 from me.
Ooh.
Oh, is that +2?
I'm at an 8.
Ooh. Okay.
I got a 3.
Ooh. Okay, so 7 and 8. Oh, sorry, I gotta roll for Taryn really quick. And his is so he's good. Yes, this is his positive trait. Wow, 6 pluses, and he's at a -1 because he shifted toward apathy, so he fails too. So both Taryn and your boy, the Airbender, you guys are gonna take the full brunt of this, and you are both trapped as nets coil around you.
Hmm.
Okay.
They don't affect the other team.
I gotta roll for them in a second. But for the two of you that passed, you will take a -1 to your next roll for these cannons. But that's it.
Okay.
So just when we get back to the cannons, just know you have a -1 to whatever you're doing.
Okay.
Let's see. Enemies. Sorry, I gotta roll them really quick. The issue is they don't have a left or right roll, so. Fail. Oh wait, no. Sorry, they're at the pluses, so not a fail. But they also will take a -1 next time. Next person. Same issue. Person who is impaired. 9+. All right, they're fine. And then last but not least, also an 8. All right, so all of them will all take the -1 to the next cannon shot, which you notice was at the end of round 2 instead of 3. All right, they have their cards pulled. What are you guys doing?
Evade and observe.
Same.
Okay.
Fend and maneuver.
Okay. Interesting. All right, the enemies or ally first. Terran is defending and maneuvering. Cheskar is advancing and attacking, though he can't do that, right? You guys pressured him off that?
Yeah, you can't.
Oh,
Yeah,
advance it.
Cheskar cannot.
So let's see. Okay, he is instead defending and maneuvering. No Scar is evading and observing. No Nick is defending and maneuvering, and Leg Scar is evading and observing. They're getting some of that fatigue back. That they have plenty to spend. So whatever. Yeah. You guys have your stuff. So all the defend maneuvers first. So Terran, and then who else on our team is defending? All right, you go first before Terran.
See what I can get.
You are currently trapped. B2 dubs.
Yeah, so I got a 9 plus or minus whatever defending is. Defending is focus, so -1. So I got an 8. And with an 8, I believe I can use the basic move ready to make myself not stuck.
Okay, so that's not how trapped works. You can't take your turns as per normally while trapped.
It says take -2 to all physical actions. Okay, so if I took a -2,
What? That's
then
impaired. That's impaired.
That's impaired. Trapped is different.
Okay, my bad.
No, you're good.
Trapped, you have to take a combination of 3 fatigue or conditions.
To escape.
Yes.
Yep.
And I'm gonna pull up the actual ruling to kind of expand on that a little bit more because there is a thing for it.
Get out of trapped then, because you can clear an appropriate status.
Correct. Yes.
Of your-
Let me pull it up here. Make sure I'm not screwing you over here. I'm trying to be mean, doing the stuff here. Please. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Trapped. Here we are. So trapped is a status for when you're encased in ice. You can't move because heavy beams have you pinned or you've been pulled into the earth, so only your head sticks out. It represents immobility and an inability to take physical actions unless you pull out a massive effort to get yourself free. Even if a combatant is on one side of a fight is trapped and unable to free themselves, the fight is over. So if everyone gets trapped, it's game over. To be able to free yourself from being trapped, you must mark a combination of 3 conditions or fatigue. So you can mark 1 fatigue, 2 conditions, yada yada yada, right? You must also be able to take appropriate actions to free yourself. If you are encased in ice, but you're a technologist with a pack of flares in your belt, then you can figure a way out to wiggle out and light one, melting the ice. If you're encased in ice, but you are an airbender, you might be out of luck. But they always talk about what you do to free yourself. The GM always is a fan of the PCs, blah, 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 right? Relying on your skills and training. In combat exchanges, you can pay the cost for yourself in between exchanges, as long as no one immediately rolls another exchange, which you guys are. But if the fight rages around you, you might be helpless for the exchange as you free yourself and pay the cost. So basically, you're stunned until you get out of the trap. But you can have other allies can help you out of being trapped. Right? That's the thing. So if someone is evading observing this round and they decide to do bolster or hinder, they can remove the trap condition from you without having to pay all the stuff for it.
Yeah, because if I do that, I will be at max fatigue, max conditions, and I'll be one piece of balance away. So instead of that, can I just?
So just as a note for you, yeah, you can stay there if you want. It just kind of makes you stunned, essentially, right? But it's conditions and fatigue, so like you can't even shift your balance if that's what you're trying to do.
No,
okay. Just making sure. You're good.
Could I use an ability that makes it so that I just don't take further stuff?
So you can't use any of your in combat moves currently.
Because that's what I'm confused about. Because it says I'm helpless and I'm stuck.
Correct.
But it doesn't say I can't use moves. It just says like I can't.
Yeah, you're helpless.
Like hurt other people or anything.
No,
okay,
you are helpless. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like you're still conscious. If you want to yell at people to help you or give commands or things like that, that would work. But you're not really able to use any of your techniques, right? You can't take a stance because you're helpless.
Gotcha. That makes sense. I was trying to understand because my idea when I heard this was, I'm thinking I'm under a net, so.
Yes. So like again, if you have something that's like, I use my gun to blow off the net, that's how you're going to burn through the conditions and the fatigue and all that fun stuff to get out. So like you can still do stuff technically, right? Narratively, you can talk your way out of it, but until you talk your way out of it, you can't do anything else. Because you can also burn all that stuff and then you take your turn as normal. Until then, you're just stuck.
Gotcha. So yeah, I guess I'll stay stuck. I can't do nothing else.
Okay, so teammates, there's the note. Gotcha. You're good. That's all you can do right now, unfortunately. Where was I? Any other defending maneuvers on our side? Wait, no, sorry, We're not defending and maneuvering, we're attacking, right?
No, I was defending, but I can't defend.
Okay, you can't do anything. Terran is the other one who's doing things. He is also trapped. And because of all the shenanigans earlier, he is in the same boat you are. He's just stuck. So now for the enemies that are defending and maneuvering, one of them has 4 things he can do. So he can seize a position. So you're going to see him fly up in the air and kind of just be like above you guys. And that's it. So he's going to gain the favored condition. And then he is going to triple stack retaliate. Because that's all, he doesn't have fatigue. I take that back. He could have a move. Let me check. That would be appropriate. But again, the issue is he doesn't have any fatigue to burn. You guys have slapped him enough.
By the way, I sent you the link to that website.
Thank you. Much appreciated. I will check it out when I am free time.
Yep.
Returning wind. No, takes fatigue. Okay, yeah, no. So he's just gonna triple stack retaliate because that's all he's got. Next, defendee is impaired. He does have the ability to burn his. He's just gonna forsake his move though and drop the impaired that way. And next is our attacky boys. Do you have any attacky boys? I don't think we have any attacky boys.
Nope.
All right. The enemy doesn't have any attacking boys, so now our evading boys. Everyone gets their fatigue bag. Do, 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 do.
Frozen, do you want to go first?
Sure.
Okay.
I got an 8.
Okay, one thingamabopper. And who are you
For the
attacking?
-1, right?
No. So just when the cannons fire is when you guys will take the
Okay.
-1.
Oh, okay.
So I will aid aid
Long John?
Flashbang McGee
Flashbang. How do you
in
aid?
escaping.
How do you aid Flashbang McGee? What do you use to help get him out of his trap?
I mean, he's got a net on him, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
think of like a bolo
Okay.
style net is the easiest way to describe it.
All right.
So
yeah,
he's all
I just-
tangled up and cut. So how do you cut the net off him safely?
with a water knife.
Okay, so you turn your thing into ice and slash away at him as you run over to help him. You do so.
Yep.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Younger, you're no longer trapped. Yay! Woo! Didn't help with this round, but next round.
Right.
Can't go back and do my maneuver.
You cannot, unfortunately.
Hmm.
All right.
That's
To
me.
be
I'm
fair,
done.
I rolled enough to
That's
be
you?
able to
Okay.
do something.
See then.
So I guess the thought is in the future, if you are trapped, you should probably take the evade and observe, so you at least get the fatigue back automatically.
But that's the thing. You said I couldn't do anything. That's why I'm because if I could do that, right, then I should be able to do a different move that simply makes it that I don't take additional damage.
You choose your stance, but so you got yeah. You choose your stance. You know what I mean? Like that's on you.
No, I'm like I don't. So you're saying since it's the last option that no matter what, if I get released from a trap, then I'll be safe to do it, right? That's what you're saying? Because it's the last in order?
Right, as long as you don't take your turn first for some reason, right?
Okay. I mean, I would have done that. I just thought that if I took a different action to clear a condition, that I'd be able to. But now,
Right. Well, and then what about your walls don't hold the move?
it says I can dangerously break out of stuff, but that's a move, and you kind of established more
Yes.
so that
Yeah,
use
yeah.
moves and
Gotcha.
otherwise, yeah, I would have used that, but I'm very restricted.
No, I got you. Also, I don't think
Hold
that would have
on.
applied here because you can't wiggle out of it. You know what I mean?
I mean, just rip it.
I mean, yeah, I could have done like he totally I think he should have been able to use walls can't hold me on this because it could have just been like I just compress all of my muscles and swill.
I just bite through it and just whatever.
No.
Like there's all sorts of bullshit.
Next time.
Anyways,
just as a-
we're getting off track here. We're running out of time.
yes.
Yeah.
We got 2 minutes. And
My
no
turn?
one anywhere is
Yes.
looking good. Ever since that flashbang went off, everyone's not happy.
Andrew, it's all you, bro.
I got 1 fatigue on me. I took the fatigue off. I rolled a 7.
Okay? You do
and
one thing.
I'm favored, so I can
Two
do
things.
2. Yeah.
So
so that
you're favored against attacking that one guy, right? Is how that works?
No, it just says I'm favored.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. While they are impaired and you are engaged with them, you are favored.
Okay, but they are no longer impaired.
Okay. Then I will metal bindings them again to re-impair them.
You do so.
So-
You're now favored again.
So,
Which will give you a thing if you want to burn it now, right?
yeah, that was my intention.
Okay, do it.
So with the hands, I would swing them forward and launch the cufflinks to impair them and lock their hands together.
Mhm,
And
mhm.
then with my feet, I would kick up a shift of dirt, and then I would send ground shift to that one person, which doesn't consume a fatigue on my part.
Okay.
And what it does is, if they are already impaired in this exchange, they are now also stunned.
Nice. You have stunned them. They are stunned.
So lock them up for next time.
Good move.
Solid wombo combo. That's some bullshit synergy, politely.
I'm
Get cut,
finding the synergies in here.
get caught by metal, and then get punched in the face by the sand trap. Instantly stunned. That's a stun lock, literally.
Uh-huh. If I ever roll a 10, I could lock it up with an evade.
That's
Pretty
too
neat.
funny.
I'm just saying that's on the same level as my wombo combo.
I've got 2 now, the divert and retaliate in this one.
Good. Okay, gentlemen.
Yeah.
We are at actual time. Is our issue. So let's finish. Are you guys are the last one, so we're gonna switch to the enemies really
Yeah.
quick. They have 2 evades. Both of them are going to get their fatigue back, which is good because they need it. One of them is going to walk over and slap the shit out of their friend to make sure they're not stunned next round.
Oh, is that how stun breaks? By hitting people?
Like, it's what we're gonna do for this one because it's narratively funny.
If they're stunned and you hit them, do they have to suffer a crit?
I don't know, but so to aid or bolster. Yeah, no, that's it's just funny, so we're gonna do it.
Okay.
But that being said, they are still impaired. And then their ally over here is going to test the balance of Water Boy. Actually, no, they're gonna test the balance of Gun Boy. Gun Boy, what trait do you reveal to them as they take their one thingamabopper?
I'm very forceful, like an
Surprise.
explosion.
Surprised. Very surprised.
I had
Narratively,
no idea that was going to be an answer.
Yeah, like narratively, I don't. That one doesn't make sense if it's like a fighting tournament because like someone the last day was like, "Hey, what do you stand for?" I like to hit things. All right, everyone knows that he likes to hit things. Get his ass.
That's why they know.
Anyway. Okay, so at this point, we're gonna wrap combat for now. Because I don't see this combat ending in the next half hour. So we will pick up in the middle of this fight next week. If someone could make sure we take some notes, that would be great. Before we
Wait,
leave,
next week?
sorry, next session,
Next.
next week.
Yeah.
Look, all the I go game to game, everything in between doesn't count. But that being said, we are mid combat. These guys are pretty beat up. You guys are pretty beat up. I will try to remember where everyone is at when we start next week. Let's go through questions super fast. So group question number 1: Did you all help the community at all?
No.
Did you
No.
learn anything earth shattering about the world?
No.
I don't think so.
What's the third one? I always forget the third one. Oh, did you help one of your allies come to center or are in the game at center?
No.
No. Wow, we had
We
a very
learned
non-growth session.
This place is
Hold
supposed
on, wait
to
a minute.
be
Because remember, if we
like
can't answer yes to any of the 3 questions, we get a growth point.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
as a me guarantee for you guys to have something.
I will say though that we did one of the things about this city was that this tournament was supposed to be like the most secure, the most honest thing, and that there was at least mention of somebody cheating, even though it's supposed to be the most honest and untainted thing in the city.
Is it cheating if they made us think that they were cheating? We found out they weren't actually cheating.
Or maybe the thing that was cheating was them making the thing go off early and they knew that it was going to happen.
They did not. They suffered just as much as you guys did.
That's true.
Okay, well,
Their cheat has yet to be revealed if they're actually cheaters or not. Dun dun dun.
but I will say that if they're cheating, that would be one of the things that would be.
I 100% agree, but it definitely wasn't confirmed this session that that was the case.
It should be marked that it's a possible growth point in the future.
Okay. No argument there. Okay.
All right. So because we didn't do
And then personal
because
growth
we didn't do
points.
this last session, do we get a free growth point?
We already earned. We just didn't write it down because we skipped it.
Yeah, would you guys kind of did the same thing last session. Though I really do think you guys probably had some growth points from dealing with the interactions with like Taryn's mom and seeing the society stuff here and dealing with the warehouse workers and all that. Like there was lots of stuff that you guys could have learned that would have been shocking for you or actually were shocking to you. I think we should talk about that in the private chat. Just so everyone that was involved in that
Okay.
session gets their rewards appropriately.
All right.
That way no one gets skipped over from that. But you three get the bonus of a free point for whatnot. Now, personal growth questions, though. Where are you guys on that?
So my personal growth question is, did you express gratitude to a companion for their presence, support, or teaching? And I made sure to do
100%.
that.
Yep, very much so. Did it.
Which gives me 4 growth points, and I am going to unlock my moment of balance.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Andrew, what about you?
I don't think I can say that I did. Did you pursue a desire or goal of your own outside of protecting others? I wanted to like selfishly do like a cheat, and then I kind of
So I think you
negged.
did. You failed at it, but you tried.
I would say yeah.
Does that still count? Because I backed off. Like,
Yeah.
I
You
didn't double
pursue-
down. I feel like I needed to double down.
So you
But
did
that's-
I
it,
don't-
but you failed. You can fail your pursuits. Doesn't make them any less pursuits, right?
Okay.
All right, and younger, the hammer question.
No,
No, he said, "Nah, fam, not today."
unless I choose at the beginning of my set, I already know who I'm fighting. It's impossible.
Mm,
Did you make progress towards your goal against your adversary? Just as a question, did you ever change your adversary?
No, because whenever it's a chance to change an adversary, it's like mid-session.
Ah.
So.
Is it possible to do it now?
No, but I can at the beginning of the next session if that's how we're doing it.
Can we just pick one of
Be
these
like,
muscle bound
"Let's
guys?
just,
100%, if that's what you want to do. But you have to capture them, discredit them, dispose them, restrain them, expose them, or exile them.
Okay, so if they fall under the trapped condition, they're restrained. We already discredited them because we yelled in front of the guy to say that they cheated, or they're gonna cheat.
Maybe.
If
Also,
they become exposed by releasing their trap, then that is also a thing.
So just as a note,
So-
you can change your adversary at any time. You just have to mark a condition. You change your adversary, pick an appropriate goal, and then we shift your balance twice to match the adversary
No,
and your new goal.
And I can change my adversary. So when I marked afraid or angry, I could have changed it.
Correct.
Okay, yeah. I always forget.
The downside is I have to shift your balance 2 ways towards something. So, like, if you're mid-fight and you shift it to the dude you're fighting and you go off the track, then, you know, you're probably...
Yeah, which is because I've been off balance.
Shift it towards care mid-fight.
Well, if I go 2 over past force, then I go over.
Yeah, no, I understand. Okay, so just as a note, when we start next session, you guys won't have a rest in between all this stuff, so
Yep.
prepare yourselves. With that in mind, with adventure in mind, you guys have been super helpful, super great, much appreciated. We had the event this weekend. Did things. We have another event on the 18th. Our next session is this Wednesday with D&D, so make sure you check out the Adventures of Jake, or Adventures in Jake, I should say. We're wrapping things up rapidly. Maybe, perhaps, maybe only 20 more sessions. Who knows?
Definitely. Nice.
Yeah, it should be close to that. And then what's the other thing? Our next thing is the 18th of May. We'll have podcast in between now and then. But that's all. Andrew, you want to self promo at all?
I'm gonna be starting a whole bunch of new campaigns next month. I'm gonna be doing the Eve of Ruin campaign, which is that multiplanar fight Vecna high level one, which I'm super excited to do. And then I'm also doing I don't want to say a homebrew, but like a third party follow up. It's like Descent into Avernus 2.
Okay.
That's for Friday
What's it,
and
what's
Sunday.
it called? Because
Chains of Asmodeus.
okay, yeah. I think I heard of that one before. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like really highly acclaimed, and my players are so excited to jump back into hell and kick shit around. So it's pretty exciting, and I have a couple openings in there. So I'm looking for players Friday night, Sunday morning. If anybody wants to hit me up, Mixapixel on TikTok.
As long as TikTok is still around,
Yeah, we got 9 months. I can get a campaign in 9 months.
right? I'm fast. I'm the fastest. You'll love me.
Lie.
Stick with me afterwards.
No problem. Light work.
All right. For us, code this month. Yeah. What do we do? Mom 907. Mom 907. Get you 10% off at the website.
Wow.
Mom. Yeah, don't forget to get your. I was gonna say, you guys got a couple weeks for Mother's Day. For those of you that are lucky enough to have your mom still around, don't forget to tell her you love her at a minimum.
Solemn message.
Something. Go shake their hand. Do something. But I guess Mother's Day stuff for us. We might have another surprises here, so keep an eye out for that. The last 2 Mother's Day, we've had new monsters each Mother's Day. We might do it again this year, even with all the complaint and backlash from last year. But yeah, so keep an eye out for whatever we're doing then. That, or we'll do something for Father's Day this year instead, because I think we skipped Father's Day last year because we're bums.
Do both.
That's so much effort, though. Anyway, jokes aside, keep stuff in mind. Person, you got anything? Sorry, I forgot to ask you.
Sorry, my mic muted on me accidentally. I currently do not have anything going on.
Okay, cool beans. One last ad for the road. Cute little creatures, fuzzies, all that fun stuff. Ren Fair, renfairart.com, Squarespace, all that fun stuff. Check them out. And yeah, with the adventure in mind, have a wonderful time. Bye! Cue the music. Hey, that's not what I meant to do, but that was great.